All right, let's see here. Can we import this? Let's see here. Do I kind of log in over here or something? I can now return to the app. Does anybody know how to get around this error? Good morning, guys. How are we? Yeah, I put on my fire res gear. I have this red hoodie on because Chipotle has a deal today where if you wear a holiday hoodie, you get a free food. So I'm going to go get free food later. I guess enter. Does anybody know how to get past this? I can't load my character. Yeah, I've got to solve my mana efficiency somehow. So it successfully grabbed everything except for my characters from Fate of the Vol. Do I need like an updated uh do I need an updated POB? I can't open it. I do have the gloves. Yeah, how do you... Is there a way to click update on POB options? Is there a way to update it? In the bottom left, about... Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is 0.6. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm way behind. Okay, I'm getting it. Give me a second. All right. Yeah, I have version 6 and the new one is 14. It's not even close. All right. Okay, we're going to set it up here, run it. Yeah, next, I agree. Ba, 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 ba. It's going, it's going. Okay, it's updating my installation. Okay. Okay, let me authenticate this with POE. Authenticate. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. Okay. Guys, I got the greatest news yesterday. I was sitting downstairs chilling, and Gazzy sent me a message on Discord. He said, Rax, I'm running my friend through level 4 Ascendancy if you don't want to do it. You want to log in and get the free clear? I don't think I have ran that fast to my computer like I don't know, like ever. So now I literally got my Ascendancy for free. Okay, so what I want to do is make a new planner. Let's see here. We got to configure it as well. I don't know if any of this, my sprinting. We will probably have a way to get Arcane Surge. I have crit recently. I have triggered a skill recently. The enemy's armor is broken. I think the enemy will be hindered. They will be shocked. Okay. Oh, I never went to Kima. Wait, I never went to Kima on Plants vs. Lightning? Plants vs. Zombies? Why am I in red, guys? Guys, I'm very surprised you guys have to ask this. Chipotle has a buy one, get one free if you wear a Christmas hoodie today. You guys don't have these notifications on your phone, on your computer, on your email, everywhere? Are you serious? Guys, it's buy one, get one free if you have a Christmas hoodie today. Come on. It's the most important day of the year. Yeah, we're going to have to go get that. And I'm obviously not going to change my hoodie twice in a single day. Okay. So I got my 4th Ascendancy for free yesterday, by the way. I did literally nothing. Gazzy was running his friend through, and he messaged me on Discord. He said, I'm at the boss of Trial 4. Do you want a free 4th Ascendancy? I'm like, hell yes, I do. I don't want to do this. I hate doing this. So now I'm 4th Ascendancy boy, and I did literally nothing. God, I love that. So if any of you were looking forward to watching me suffer in Trial of Suck My Ass, well, you can forget it. All right, so let me see something. So I have my 4th Ascendancy now. So I don't understand how this is really going to help me. How is this going to help me? So I could unspec these 2 nodes. If I took these 2, I could unspec this node. If I took both of these nodes, then what would that allow me to do? This is like, am I going to take another keynote other than this? I don't really want mind over matter. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. I could just click these 2 without... That's true. So this saves me... This saves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 passive points, right? This node is worth 7 passive points. Is that worth it? I don't know. Doesn't sound that good. You want to know what you might be able to do? You might be able to click a node in order to jump forward that like has no effect on your build. You might be able to walk forward and click one just to jump forward. Like, I can click this and jump here. And then just walk. Dude, that might save me. I could click this. I could click this and jump here. Dude, I wonder if I could click this in order to click this. In order to click this. I might just click a bunch of notables just to jump forward. All right. All right. So can you path from nodes that you pick there? I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. All right. You can't do that. Yes, you can. No, you can't. So if I click this, I can't then click this? Like just by pathing to it? Oh, I mean, okay, well then this is way shittier than I thought it was. Oh, well then this is, I don't know, this is now, I mean, if you can't path to things, If you can't path to things, then I don't know how this really helps me. If I click this, then I could allocate. You can pick nodes. You take Blackout Flame in order to grab. Yeah, you could take this. Okay, let's go into POB and see if we can figure this out. Let's make a tree. Okay, so all right, here we go. So let's see here. Our crit is 24.5 and we want this to be 500 and we want this to be 20. All right. So let's make something up here. Do vines have the area tag? Yes, AoE. Okay. So let's see here. This. I wonder if this thing is smart enough to understand if I unallocate this, it's not supported. Okay. So it does not understand. Okay. It doesn't understand the mathematics of it. And it also doesn't understand the defense of enemy hits unlucky. Okay. So this is 3.2% total DPS. This is 2.6. Okay, unfortunately... Okay, this is 4.4. So I'm guessing it's better just to go pure energy shield. I don't think armor is going to be worth it. Don't think we want any of this. This seems pretty strong. Your first chance orb, you got a headhunter. Excellent. Do we really need any of those, or can we just do this? All right. This is worth 1.3. This is worth 1.3% DPS. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Grab the Arcane Surge wheel. Do you mean... Let's see, there's a couple Arcane Surge nodes, aren't there? There's... this one. Ugh. This thing is completely useless. And then there are more Arcane Surge nodes, aren't there? I don't know where they are. They're like over here somewhere. There's this, but I don't have a great way to grab it. There's this. This looks very strong as well. These. This is worth 4% damage. Okay. You know... Hmm. We gotta take this, right? Sudden escalation. Crit hit chance and cast speed for 1 point. We have to get this, right? This is insane. I wonder if it would be better to take this entire wheel and walk this way and remove these two nodes. I saved 2. We definitely don't want any of this. All of this is gone. Dude, this barely gives me any... This node barely gives me any damage. It's only 1.8% damage if it's to be trusted. I think all of these nodes might be bait. I'm thinking all of these nodes might be bait. If you don't go armor, why would you go strength? Well, there's two reasons. One, you need... give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna answer this. Give me 1 second. All right. So um take Dangerous Blossom. Let's see, what does that do? This? I already have this. Can you click this and then just click this? Is that what you're saying? How much damage do I have in my vines now? I don't know. I'm the same. It hasn't changed. 21. Oh yeah, do you have the POB Einstein that you were messing with? All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, holy shit. You just went... Holy... Are you playing... okay, you are playing Oracle. So you didn't pick up Aspiring Genius, and you didn't take Cut to the Bone? Isn't this the polar opposite of what we want to do? This? Because the optimal solution was 500 critical strike damage and only 20% crit, and I'm already at 24 without stacking it. Oh, you're anointing Cut to the Bone. But if you're anointing Cut to the Bone, you can pick it up for only 3 points. Wouldn't it be way better? I guess you do have 1,000,000 jewel slots. Open in POB and import my character. All right, so let's see here. So we would have Arcane Surge. We would have crit recently. Crit in the past 8 seconds. We've triggered a skill. We have... The enemy is shocked. All right. So here... So let's see here. I have one warning. My unreserved spirit is negative. That's fine. Okay, now let's go. All right, we don't want the passive tree. We only want the items and the skills, right? This does 14K. Mine in my planner does 18.5 with the same configuration. Here's the total DPS. You did 25. I did 30, 32. Check the vines. My vines are 5.1. Your vines are 3.6. I think we have the exact same configuration. You use Entangle for support and break only. I use Entangle for all of my damage. Entangle is all of my damage. Check Thrashing Vines. Mine does 37.1. Yours do 29.7. So, yeah, it looks like walking all the way over there for all those crit nodes might not be worth it. But we can make this tree way better, though. We can make this tree way better. All right. Need to figure out if I was going to cut anything, what would I cut? The problem is everything that we have is pretty good. If we're going to cut something, it's probably in the beginning of the tree. I'm thinking about cutting all of this. These two nodes are horrendous. These two nodes are horrendous. These nodes are pretty horrendous. Actually, they're not that bad. This node is horrible. I'm not taking that for sure. The only reason why it took these is to get access to these. So These nodes are pretty strong. This is an unbelievable node. You don't use the fizz nodes? Well, the fizz nodes... We could consider dropping all of these. They're really actually not that strong. These are not super strong. Take elemental equilibrium. You mean so we can just jump up here? The problem is this is an extremely strong node. Come from the top of the tree versus the bottom. Wait, where did all my nodes go? We had this and this. You want blood tearing and shredding force with taking the equilibrium node. Shredding force. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You click this. Oh, excellent. Yes, excellent. Yeah. Yeah. We have both of these. Hmm. Take unquenchable and battle fever. I don't even, there's so many colors and highlightings here. I don't even see where it is. Unquenchable. I'm already pathing through it. And battle fever. I don't know the names of these at all. Unquenchable and battle fever. Here's one unquenchable over here. It's in the top left. So, over here? Am I a stupid ass? I don't see an unquenchable at all. Let's search for battle fever. More left. Yes, this is extremely strong. Are you talking about this? Fizz is lightning. The problem is this is such a long walk, though. This is an unbelievable node. Yeah, I think we would anoint either Battle Fever or whatever is the biggest critical strike damage thing possible. This gives, according to POB, this gives way higher damage. You're tired of being dog shit, so you just went Poison Pathfinder and now you're murdering everything? Well, what we want, the ideal combination is we want the crit multi to be 500 and we want the crit chance to be 20, according to the Reddit Python. According to the Reddit Python simulation, this number being 500 and this number being 20 is optimal. Obviously, both of them going up is better, but the highest value you can get is 520. Yeah, according to this, looks like Throat Seeker is our best option. There was also another really good one here somewhere. I can't remember. One huge issue that we have right now, we don't need these two nodes, by the way. I don't know if any of this is worth it. I don't know if any of this is worth it. I think I'm gonna get rid of all of it. Although this is decent. I would need to path to Battle Fever. So I'm either pathing... This is literally on the opposite side. This is the opposite side of the map. The good news about if we would walk over here is we would have access to other crit nodes, and we would have access to this, which is a godly node. Burnt Stump. Zevi is here. Hi, Zevi. How are you, buddy? What support gems am I using on Entangle? Well, right now I'm just doing, I haven't like min-maxed this at all. Wait, what? Oh, here. I'm using rapid casting, accelerated growth, branching fissures, considered casting, and physical mastery right now. There are 3 20% crit damage nodes to the blind side might be good. What does blind side do? It's an option. How do we blind the enemies? With, oh, the accelerated growth blinds them? Oh, okay. Okay, accelerated growth auto blinds. Okay. That's good. The problem is POB does not correctly calculate crit, which is maybe Einstein's is actually stronger, but it doesn't appropriately calculate the crit. Okay, so you guys said if we walk over here for battle fever, there's a lot of crit nodes over here. Okay, this is outrageous. This is outrageous. We have to get this. Okay, so we have to go this way. We have to go this way, right? There isn't a... Alright, let's just put in some points and figure it out later. Let's just click some things. Alright, yeah. Okay. Now we're at 360, but with 30 crit hit chance. We don't need that much crit. Although crit is good. This is a good idea. The problem with my tree is like all offense. Look at dissension. So the problem is, okay, yeah. Oh man, yeah, this is so valuable. Oh yeah, if we go the left side. Man, the problem is we want to path this way. We're gonna have to drop some things here for sure. This lets us get the jewel slot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could save a point by going like this, but I would lose 1% damage. I'd lose about 2% damage here. Okay. There's a huge issue with my tree. The problem with my tree, it's 100% offense. At the start, drop both life regen nodes for one AoE node to save a point. That's a good idea. See, we're going to do an absolute ass load of damage here, which is good, but we are going to have 0 defense. 0. There is good energy, shield, and armor elemental damage reduction that you can grab. Yeah, but I think I'm going to go... I think I would go pure energy shield, though, wouldn't we? Like, this build is just 100% offense. I do have... I guess I have this. I think at a minimum, we've got to grab this. We have to spend 3 points here, otherwise the terrorists win. My effective HP here is not going to be high. If we go pure ES, we have this, we have this, we have this. And that's it. And we have this, I guess. The 4K max fizz hit. Well, this is incorrect, though. This is not correct. And the reason why it's not correct, it's because I'm a pure energy shield tree. I'm a pure energy shield tree with armor energy shield gear. If my gear was pure energy shield, then my energy shield would be way higher, right? So I don't know. Maybe I still took more. energy shield than the average softcore gym bob. I don't know how much defense you guys normally allocate to a tree, but I have, for defense, I have this entire ring, this, that's it. You allocate nothing? You guys, you guys are fucking killing me over here. I can save 2 points at the top. Okay, teach me how to save 2 points. Can I take out... Oh, you're right. Yes, I can. You're right. I see it. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. You're right. Fuck yeah. All right, we just saved 2 points. I see it. Thank you. And then we're gonna anoint. I think the best anoint in would be this Throat Seeker. Unless you guys, can you guys think of something better than Throat Seeker? Remove Return to Nature. Yeah, but I was talking to Dead Rabbit, and Dead Rabbit told me that he was thinking the speed at which you break armor is actually really important. Yeah, you have armor break here, but this breaks armor faster. But maybe we don't need it. I don't know. He was when I was talking to him, he was under the impression that breaking armor faster was very good. He eventually did take it off. I don't know. It's literally only 1 point. We could take off all of these points right here. We could take off, if we wanted to, we could take off all 3 of these. Now we have 5 points to spend. Although, we're low... I think actually, you want to know what? I don't think I can make a level 100 planner. I think I make a level 95 planner, right? A level 95 planner is what people can actually make. Ain't nobody getting higher than 95. I can save points by going down from the middle. I can save points by going... You mean this way? Well, remember, we have to reach here. So you're talking about here? So 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what you mean? Look at camaraderie.
King Konga raided my stream with 295 viewers.
Actually, these nodes are extremely strong. They're stronger than these nodes, for example. So we have to take this. We have to take this, and we would remove all of... King Kongor is here. What's up, buddy? Is that Mr. Bearman himself? My... My camera is blocking it. Remind me to move it back later. I won't remember, guys. Well, guys, yeah, everyone keeps asking about the red hoodie. Guys, Chipotle has a deal today. Chipotle has a deal where if you wear a Christmas hoodie or sweater, you get a free item today. So I'm not going to obviously wear two things in the same day. I can come from the top on there and remove the notable on the right. What? Yeah, you can't wear two things in the same day. I know you are not wearing pants. Yeah, that's an XP loss. Look at constricting. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. I see what you're saying. So we take this node. We take this node. Then we go here. And then we remove... Oh my god. We remove this, 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 this. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god, yes. I love dick, I mean passive trees. Burnt Stamp, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Another thing that we could consider, which is a bit extreme, so we could remove every single one of these nodes, all of them, and just go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we would save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd save 5 nodes, but we would lose 1.3, 2.3, 3.3, 5.5, 6.5, 9.3, 10.3. We would lose 11.3% damage to gain 5 passive points, which is more than 2% per click. So that doesn't seem worth it. 2% per click is pretty valuable. %2 per click is, for example, better than clicking these 12% nodes. So I don't think we do that. $129. I only have 120, don't I? I only have 120 right now. Don't I? No, I was saying we would save. Why not get the crit at the bottom? I mean, where? Remember, guys, remember something critical here. By the way, thank you for the raid, King Kongor. I'll get you back. Sorry for not explicitly saying that. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Guys, remember, this DPS is not calculated correctly because it's literally missing like pretty much the most important, one of the most important parts of my build. Inevitable crits does not calculate correctly. So what we need to do instead of looking at this is we need this number to be about 500, and this number does not need to be higher than 20. If it's higher than 20, it's fine, but this 30.7 can definitely come down if it would give us, if we could move this number closer to 500. But this is already a pretty great allocation. But we want 20 and 500 is the optimal combination from a Redditor who ran the math in Python. So let's look at let's go for critical strike damage. Or what's it called? Critical damage. Do you guys see any Giga nodes that I might have missed? Oh, we have to take this. Wait. Wait. How, do I not have these clicked? Oh, I do have this one clicked. What about this one? This is 2.3% damage for a click. We have to click this, right? Sudden escalation, we have it. We have it. You want to know what? I just realized something. Wait a minute. No, we have it perfect. I'm stupid. Wait, we have it perfect already. We have this anointed. We have this anointed. We're at 490. And the crit chance came a little bit down. Wait, we did it. This is it. Yeah. This is perfect. This is level 95. It's got some balance of defense and offense. We hit 490 and by the way, this is 490 with 0 on gear. This is 490 with 0 on gear. No, I don't think I have even one on gear. So you have gear going to be over 500. What's anoint? You've never heard of this mechanic? Okay, in POE2 they call it instill, where you instill a passive on your amulet. The Redditor's conclusion was flawed. The 20 to 30 crit is only the best efficiency from that node. It's still very good to go more crit. Well, right, but his his map that he showed was exactly what you said he showed. It was showing efficiency, right? So it was showing like what multi you get for being plotted on that combination of the two variables, right? So it's always better to have more crit. It's just the efficiency of those combinations changes, right? But one reason why it's good to know or target that efficiency is if you're at a maximum efficiency in that graph, then it allows you to make the decision of, should these passive points go for more crit and that still outweighs a different decision in the passive tree, or is going for some other stat at this point better? And it could just be that crit is just strictly better anyway, moving away from that plot. But it's a good target goal to then reanalyze the mathematics about where you want to move, right? So I thought his analysis was excellent, but I think people's interpretation of it might be wrong. Or my interpretation of it might be wrong. What about walking to Hallowed? You know, the ailments actually kind of murder, don't they? The ailments do actually murder. Yeah, it's what Hamburger said in probably more eloquent words. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling, if this isn't the most optimal way to build this, I, at a minimum, am feeling very good about this with your guys' ideas, and I'm feeling very good about this. Very, very strong about this. So now what I'm going to do for the very first time is now I'm going to pull up Dead Rabbit's build. Dead Rabbit Plant Druid. Let me find this here. Let's look at his min-maxed version. I've never looked at one of his things. Oh, he just wrote it in Mobalytics? All right. I want to look at his tree compared to mine now. And I just want to see if it's even close. So let's compare them and see here. Let's see if it's okay. All right, holy fuck. It's like, it's almost the exact, okay. Okay. So he doesn't think that these nodes are worth it. He didn't grab this defense. He didn't grab this node. He didn't grab these nodes. Oops, where did it go? Let's look at it for the first time here. So he's going for the jewel slots. I know jewels are very strong in this game. He grabs... What is this? Cooldown recovery. Huh. I wonder what What's that for? Cooldown recovery? What is that for? Convalescence? Oh. I understand. So I see what he's doing. Okay, I understand now. I get it. What he's doing is he's relying on pressing convalescence to recharge his energy shield. And what I'm doing is I'm just relying on my character to naturally regenerate it. And he also, yeah, it also just makes you run faster. Yeah, he's not taking these energy shield nodes and he's building up CDR for convalescence so he can just regenerate everything on his terms. What I have historically done, in my gameplay, like in playing hardcore SSF, is when I'm hurt, I just build my trees so I can just step away for a moment and it just always can regenerate. Yeah, I prefer to make trees, even though jewels are extremely powerful, they're godly, but I prefer to not make a planner with a ton of jewels because my planners are always for people. I want you to spend as little money as possible and still fry everything. Now, if you're a really good trader, you can get like a pretty decent jewel for cheap, of course. But yeah, I'm actually surprised at how similar these. I wasn't really expecting this, but I can see the different. I'm actually shocked at how similar it is. He took the ailment threshold. I'm not sure why you would need it if you don't go CI because we're stacking life. But maybe I'm undervaluing this node. But I don't ever die to ailments. I die to chaos damage is what kills me every time. And it's not like a poison. So instead of grabbing like this node, for example, and instead of grabbing all of these nodes, he's opting to pick up things like jewels. It is completely possible that I am undervaluing this tree, especially since I'm already right here. That is a strong possibility. Not sure if this is going to be needed. I'm not sure I need this. I'm going to play without this until I decide that I need it. So I took this. He doesn't take us... Or wait. Oh, yes, he does. Sorry. I'm stupid. It's right here. I wonder... Oh, okay. He pathed through here to grab this. Okay. So I saved a point by not going there. This might be an unpopular opinion. I'm sure it will be. I don't feel like I need the movement speed. If you get 35 movement speed on your boots, man, you're just walking along, going for a nice little stroll through the map. It feels like a pretty good pace. You throw your plants. Like, you got to pick up the loot anyway. Like, of course, more movement speed is better than not having it, but is this really worth 5 points? Yeah, it's running 53 movement speed, so 35, 39, 42, 45. Where does it get the other 8? Is there 8 more somewhere? What level is he in this planner? Can I see? What level is he? Is he 100? Okay, he's level 100, so he used 5 more points than me. I think he used... And then the Uber endgame. I usually Oh, look, this is looking much more than mine. Like mine. That's actually crazy how similar they ended up being. So he is much more willing. I wonder what his conclusion is for Headhunter. Because Headhunter usually gives you like aura buffs, they give you really good attack buffs, but we're doing like physical spells. I wonder how valuable he's finding Headhunter. Let's see, he's going accelerated growth. I have branching fissures, I have that. I didn't take magnified area, that's interesting. Heft, of course, and rapid casting. Okay. So the only one, instead of magnified area, I'll have to look, but I wasn't taking that, I don't think. Concentrated area makes a ton of sense because the whole thing is bosses. I'm surprised that there isn't a real... I was going to look at the... lineage supports to see if there was something here instead of magnified area. Okay, this is fucking insane. This? Are you fisting me right now? Why don't we use this instead of magnified area? Yeah, this is good for map clearing, but my entangle already hits the whole damn map, though. Cast on crit. He's casting Bone Cage. Nah, I'm way too lazy. I'm just gonna have... I like my one button build. Nah, dude, look how many buttons he has. Bro, we're not pushing all those buttons. We're pushing like 2 at the most. That's way too many buttons, guys. Okay. I'm actually a bit relieved. Now, I need to check something. How valuable is this node? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we have to take this. He's absolutely right. We're throwing by not taking this. No, we're actually throwing. Okay, we're throwing. No, this is a huge fucking miss, not taking this branch. Nah. I don't want to make my... I don't want to use 100 points, because ain't nobody gonna get to level 100 that... What would I give up, though? It's 3 points? I don't know. How do you guys feel about me making a 98 planner? I feel like nobody's gonna be... Or this is... Yeah, 98. Ain't nobody getting to 100. Why are you not getting to 100? Well, first of all, you'll probably have some deaths at 98 and 99, which will wipe out a week's worth of your work. And second of all, the amount of grinding you have to do to get to those levels is unimaginable. Remove Deadly Thorns and Everlasting Blossom. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I mean, let's see. This is a lot of points. Each click here, the duration is actually good. Like, skill effect duration is pretty good. But if we have such high damage, does actually the duration matter? Remove the recharge rate? No. This ain't POE1. 100 is a cakewalk. Wait a minute. Isn't it? way harder to hit 100 in POE2 than POE1. Karn did 100 in POE1 in a day. One day. Last league. One day. 100 is way... It's way harder in POE2. Exactly. Yeah. It's way easier to 100 in POE1. Guys, if you are chain dying in POE1, it is not because these random mobs... this is the most common theory. You're getting randomly one-shotted by bugged mobs in POE1 and it's not fair. No. The reason why you're dying is because you are not using the appropriate defensive layers in order to not die. What a lot of people think is, well, in POE1, if I stack armor and I get some life and I cap my resistances and have a little bit of defense against crit, I'm never going to die. Wrong! You need so many other things, like spell suppression, for example. And you have to take so many... There's so many things that you have to protect against, like cursing and exposure and this and that and this and that. Once you solve getting cursed and getting exposed and your spell suppression and your life pool is pretty good, then you will never die. But people don't. People follow some softcore build that doesn't solve these and just tries to solve POE1 with overwhelming damage, and then they can't understand why they can never hit 100. You can't hit 100 because you only used half of the defensive layers in the game. You have to have corrupted blood immunity. You have to have like corpses rest in peace, aka they can't be corpse exploded. You need spell suppression. You need very high life. You need block. You need this or that. You don't need every single thing in the game, but you need a lot of them to never die. I mean, I had a 99 last league and I had a 98 in hardcore SSF because I invested in the defenses. Click the notable and allocate these big nodes. That's exactly what we did. We clicked the notable, we allocated the big nodes. We clicked the notable, we allocated the big nodes. That's exactly what we did, buddy. By the way, is this thing worth it? 20% increased damage for every elemental ailment on the enemy? What about this? Are we throwing? Sounds bad. I mean, we are guaranteed to have shock. That's one. Well, we're getting shock for sure, and we have damage as extra. Someone said you need Ancient Aegis. This is a very good node. It's a very good node, but I would love to have it, but I gotta walk over here to pick it up. By the way, I didn't see. What did Dead Rabbit anoint? What did Dead Rabbit anoint? I was gonna anoint Throat Seeker. What did he do? Does anybody know? I guess I could just look. He did cooked. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Cooked. Hello, game? Cooked. 25% reduced defenses. Dude, you lose 7% of your effective HP. Try bone chains. Interesting. When you pin an enemy, does that increase the stagger bar faster on the boss? No, it's separate. Okay. My thought here, here's my thought. I don't like it's a good idea, but I don't really like this. I don't want to solve one problem and create another. So I don't think I'm going to take this. And I find this in the endgame build to be useless. And the reason why is we already do so much fucking damage. Like, I'm not worried about pinning them and holding them in place. They're already getting slowed a little bit, which is plenty. I just want to kill them. I just want you to die. If you touch my plant, I want you to die instantly. And I think Throat Seeker does this the best. I think, for me, I think this is potentially it for me. Like, this is not calculated correctly, but what this is telling me is I'm gaining 6% damage from clicking this node, and what this is telling me is I'm gaining close to 10, but I'm losing 7% effective HP. So this is 4%, almost 4% better with damage, but you lose 7% defenses. And this is just 6% better damage with no downside. Have fun with isolation. That's another thing we have to consider. How expensive is it? If it's too expensive, we can't go Throat Seeker. Like, I want to go Throat Seeker, but if it's too expensive, I'm not putting like a multi-divine emotion in my build. I'm not doing it. So if it's too expensive, we're not doing it. I'm gonna check it right now. Ah! Okay, we're not doing that. We need something cheap. Forget it. We're not doing that. All right, Throat Seeker's out. What am I doing here? Here. All right, we're not doing that. We need a different idea. Let's search for yeah, we're not doing that, so that's out. Oh god, there's too many notables, man. We need a cheap one, guys. Is there a way that we can just search for highest combined critical or highest combined damage? Like, can we just search by that? the power node. Click show node power. And now we can uncheck the search. And we're just looking for something that's really, really red, right? This is 5%. Isolation. God damn it. Oh, dynamism. Isolate. God fucking damn it. Bro, why does everything cost an isolation? I don't understand. Click show the power report. Thank you. Okay, how do we do this? Just click full DPS. Okay, I'm waiting for it. Do guilt, despair, and envy for 45%. Yeah, we have barbaric strength. Click hide report. My plants guide is good. You're blasting it. Wait till you see this guide. This guide is going to be inexpensive, one button build, clear everything. So we need combined DPS. Is it okay? Now it's going. Okay, I see it going. Oh my god. This is 9. Wait. Increases and reductions to companion damage. Wait a minute. Did we take... Oh, we took minion damage over here. Oh my god. Guys, this is better. This is 10% with no isolation. Because we took this. Oh my god, dude. We took these minion nodes. Bro, if we click this, if we anoint this, do minions count as companions? Yes, no, 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 no. Well, why is this giving me the highest damage possible? This is saying that this is as good as cooked with no downside. Well then, why is this telling me? Do you think that this node is just incorrect? Yeah, cooked is the mathematically the seems to be the best answer, but it has a huge downside. Okay, then this is a bug then. If this worked, then... Oh, okay. Fuck, it costs isolation. I hate this game. What? I don't understand. Why does every single node cost an isolation? Yeah, I guess. Buy the fucking isolation, bro. All right, Milo. I want to explain something to you, okay? Can I explain something to you? In every single ARPG, in every single league, all of them that ever have been released or will be released in the future, I can farm a 10 mirror character in all of them. Every single time if I want to. I can play all day long, I can play one build, and I can giga delete the game every time. What I am trying to do is I'm trying to build a full endgame clearing guide for people that are not a loser like me and will not play all day long. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a cheap version to clear all content for the people. I can easily buy the isolation. I can get all of the most expensive items for my build every league easily. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to help the people who won't have much money and don't have 2 divine. They might not even have 2 divine total. And they don't have a 2 divine to buy an isolation. You see what I'm saying, Milo? This is what I'm trying to do. So we need to find an anoint that's really cheap that has high value. That's what we're trying. That's why I'm sitting here. I can see clear as day that the best options are cooked and throat seeker, right? I can see what the best options are. What I'm trying to do is what's the cheap one? And honestly, the best one might be cooked. And so I think actually Dead Rabbit has it right. It has a downside to it, but it doesn't cost an isolation. I need to check Suffering and Envy. But already if it doesn't have an isolation, I mean, fuck, dude. Why are these so expensive? Jesus Christ! Take barbaric strength. Don't I already have that, don't I? I literally have barbaric strength. Didn't I walk up and where is barbaric strength? Or is that the one? Barbaric. I already have it. This? Okay, did somebody say they had a good cheap one? Check out Decisive Retreat. Let's uncheck this power node. I can't see jack shit anymore. Game, let me... Interesting. Look at critical exploit. %4 damage, envy, paranoia, ire. You want to know what we could do? You want to know what I just thought of? We could also anoint a defensive thing. Isn't this one goated, for example? Oh, isolation. Oh, here's my surprise Pikachu face. Critical exploit looks decent. Look at cruel methods. Take, Aegis requires. Look at acceleration. This is actually, how expensive is fear, envy, and disgust? This might actually be the best. Skill speed is huge for plants. Is this cheap? I think we do this. I think we do this for sure. Okay, I think we do this. This looks really good. You're gonna move faster, and the skill speed is huge for the plants. Yeah. I think we just okay. I think we just do this. Very nice. Who said that? Who said acceleration? Who said that? Radical said that. He already has a sub. All right, I was going to give you a sub. Thank you, Radical. That is an excellent anoint for cheap. Yeah, okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to anoint acceleration. You want me to check a few more? All right. Erraticism. I don't think... Oh my god, wait. This is such a good node.
Demon Stratu 86 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fin_D. They have given 263 gift subs in the channel.
263 gifted subs, my dude. Are you fisting me? Thank you, my dude. Oso. Quadiel, Anonymous, Novelirium, U-Turn, Carissa, Captain GT, Ridmar, Pompez. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, this is very good. Problem is it's 4 points, but that's a very good node. Is Blood Mage good for this build? I have heard some content creators have made a Blood Mage version, and that it's a very good option. I've heard that, but I haven't looked at it myself. Draconian Looty Woody, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. I'm not sure that we need this. We will need this if our life is very low. And our life actually might be very low. Because the optimal roles for a lot of things would be energy shield. Callie, thank you for the prime. Why not go get CI? Well, CI is 1,000 miles away. CI is over here. Could consider doing it. Check Frenzied Bear. We don't... Why are we looking at this? We don't have Frenzy charges. I'm trying to understand what's the least effective use of points here, and I'm thinking the least effective is this tree. I'm trying to find something lower value than that. But I'm not seeing something lower value than that.
DeadRab1T raided my stream with 696 viewers.
Oh my god, look who it is. It's the goat himself. Dude, Dead Rabbit. You know what I just did? I sat here for hours making this tree, and then I pulled up your planner. I have it over here. No, wait, not this one. Where is it? Here? No. What am I... What's going on here? No, this is Einstein's tree. Wait, I'm throwing. Hold on. This. I didn't look at your guide at all. I don't want to copy your build. Made this for hours, and then I pulled up your guide when I was done. Look at this. Look how similar it is. Crazy. Look at this. There was one thing that you did, which I thought was way smarter than what I did, is I didn't take this branch. I don't know why. I'm stupid as hell. I only took this branch. But then I punched into POB. I'm like, oh my god, I'm throwing by not taking this one. And then obviously you go to take all the jewel slots, but I try to make builds like where people don't have money to go buy jewels or anything like that. So I'm really... The thing I'm sitting here staring at is I would love to take advantage of this branch being an oracle, but if we don't take it, I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. But yeah, you made a godly build, man. My build is going to be a little bit different than yours because I want to press... I want my build to be as close to one button as possible, and I want my build to cost nothing. I was sitting here looking at the different anoints forever, and I was thinking Throat Seeker would be godly, but it costs an isolation. Then I saw Cooked, but Cooked has a defense penalty, but it also costs a suffering. So I looked forever. We ran the power reports, trying to find something that's cheap and really good. And after looking at like 20 different anoints, the one that we found that seems really, really good for almost no money is Acceleration. Where is it? Acceleration. Costs nothing. Seems to have mega value. Bottom left is 2 nodes for a jewel slot right here. You mean? Oh, yeah. I think I'm really torn. I really want to take these nodes, but I think all of these points for these nodes is maybe a little bit of bait. There's so many things I could do with these nodes. Another thing, you don't like them. Another thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying not to spend 100 points because ain't nobody going to reach level 100. I'm trying to only spend 95 points. So if I took all these out, I could take these 2 nodes and then... I don't know. I'm debating about... maybe picking up some defense somewhere. I was also looking at this potentially. Increase damage for every elemental ailment. We apply shock automatically. I have damage as extra some places, but I don't know if this would actually be a good node or not. But we could click this. I don't know. Another thing I was looking at, I don't think either of us took this, but did you look at this one? Look at this node. Did you look at erraticism? This seems very, very strong. I was looking at this too. I was like, God, cast speed, 16 cast speed for minus 10 crit chance. And then I saw the heat map. I saw the heat map on Reddit for the crit damage to crit chance allocation optimization optimal path or whatever. And so we're way like obviously just more crit is better, right? It's always better, but this might be super worth. We get 25% cast speed for it's 4 points though. But I'm thinking about maybe dropping all these points, taking this node, and maybe picking up the jewel slot was my thought. You think taking 4 poison nodes is worth it? 4 poison nodes. Where? What poison nodes? This? Chance to poison on hit? I don't know. Poison, I assume, is chaos damage, right? We're scaling fizz everywhere. Are these poisons going to do anything? Drax drop the duration nodes. The duration nodes. But, well, the duration's really good, though. I'm getting a phone call here. Give me 1 second. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back for sure. Sorry, guys. God. This isn't even a problem. I was going to call it a first world problem. It's not even a problem. It's kind of great, but there's I feel like there's so many people trying to talk to me. Message, call, email, this or that or this or that or this or that. It's okay. It's good, but fuck, gee, man. I feel like I need like 10 arms. All right. All right, here we go. Sorry. All right. So let's see here. You want to know what? POB is not powerful enough for us to figure this out. It's just not powerful enough. We need something better, like paint. All right. So what are we doing here? We're spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got 10 points. And what are we getting here? We are getting 1.1 times 5, 5.5, 8.6, and 45 skill duration. So we get 8.6% damage and 45% skill duration. Now, the skill duration is actually pretty strong. I think people maybe are undervaluing this, but this is less than 1 damage per point. This is pretty good. So it's less than 1 damage per point, and it's also 4.5% skill duration per point. And it's 0.86% damage. This is abysmal. Combined with this makes it better. How much better? Hard to say. But we could drop all of this and we could take something like this. If we compare this to something like this, 6% cast speed is giving us 3% damage. Why Black Flame? I don't get the tech. You click this node, and it allows you to click this node and this node from my Ascendancy. My Ascendancy, if you click a keynote, you can get the passives around it. I click this to run here and run here without actually walking there. So I think if we look at this in paint, are we like, this is questionable. Like, do you guys think this is worth it? I'm thinking this is... I'm thinking this is bad. I think these are some of the worst nodes I've taken on the tree. And I also need to drop 3 points anyway. So if I took that out, now we have some options here. What I'm thinking is we take the cast speed. And then we take the jewel slot. And this is a 94 planner. I think we do that. We also have this. We should probably pick up this as well and make it a 96 planner like this. I don't think I'm going to take Convalescence. Okay. I'm thinking these cast speed nodes are going to be quite excellent. Hastening barrier is good. I was going to anoint acceleration. Acceleration looks giga good. Okay. So let's go with this. Can I save this somehow? Let me save this build. Very, 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 very crazy similar to... You want to know what? I could pick up this threshold thing instead of the jewel slot. I don't know if we're going to need this mana regen. I took the cast speed instead. Maybe we go... I mean, I do hate getting crowd controlled. Okay, let's go with this and let's see how it works. Let me save this. Man, me and Dead Rabbit's trees are at least 90% similar. Crazy. That actually makes me feel good, though. That's good. All right, so let's think about this. Well, Dead Rabbit, we couldn't solve anything in POB, so I opened Paint instead to calculate these nodes. I think Paint's just better. I do think that these are kind of bad. Like, the skill effect duration is pretty good because it actually gives you... I saw it, like, actually giving you more vines on your thrashing vines. But I think this is just way too many points. And these points were giving me, like... Well, I mean, Paint will show you. It gives you, like, 4.5% skill duration and 0.8586 damage per click. This just seems like bait. The thing I don't know if we need this mana regen, or wait. I don't know if we need this mana regen. Maybe we do. I was gonna try without it first. And then I don't know if we need this ailment threshold node because you really need ailment threshold if you're going CI, but we're not going CI. So I don't know if it's actually a problem. Have you tried playing without hallowed? It is noticeable later. Mana is the biggest issue that you have. All right, I'm going to have to see. Have you tried playing without hallowed? And is it a big problem? Because I was thinking if we actually got some life, maybe we wouldn't need it. So I was going to play without the mana and without the hallowed and see if it works. You're at 1.6k, but you haven't tested it since. But do you have a stun charm? What 3 charms are you running? I run a stun and a freeze charm, but are you running something different? Okay. You should do bloodletting for mana, or would I kill myself? What's the tech? Actualius. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me respec to my tree and let me try it. Let me see if it's dog shit or not. And whatever problems I have, I'll fix them. Now, I don't know if I have enough money to respec this stuff. Okay, I have 2.5 million. Okay, I think I can respec what I need. I closed Path of Building with my tree? What the fuck is wrong with me? Did it open? It opened the wrong POB, by the way. This? Sorry, guys. I closed my tree. All right. Here. All right. All right. So we're doing some very weird shit that we don't want to do anymore. I also don't know if I'm going to have enough attributes after respecking, but we're about to find out. So someone asked me, what attributes do you want? Well, I would assume you just go enough int to wear all of your gear, and then potentially strength afterward. Okay, that's all done. So I need 39 strengths. Let's start building it up here. Okay. Now we're going to come from the top here. And instead we're going to get rid of all of this. All of this is gone. All of this, this is gone. Okay. Okay, add both of those. That's good. If we have a lot of damage as extra fire, we could think about clicking Intense Flames as well, maybe. So now we are going to go strength and then here. Okay. And now we want this as well. Okay, that's good. I don't want the, oh, we need to, nope, don't want that. Strength, strength, strength. Gone, 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 gone. Don't need this one either. Okay. This may be a problem. Houston, we may have a problem here. I need 9 more strength somehow. Let me see. I guess if we walk to the jewel nodes. Okay, we're going to be walking a lot more. We're going to be fine. Strength. Strength. Let me see here. Okay, I need more strength. And I need more int. I need 147 int. Oh my god, I'm not even close. I hate life. I need 2 more strength nodes. And now I need the most int that any character has ever allocated ever in the history of ARPGs. Int. 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 I still don't think that's enough. Okay. All right. Well. I got 6 points left. Well. I need to allocate this. And then not take this. Oh, I'm not. Oh, sorry. Fund. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What's the value of these nodes? 4.2%, 2%, 1.6. Oh. Not the best nodes I've ever seen, but God. Okay, now what? Now what are we doing? I need another int node, so I might as well walk over here to this jewel slot, I guess, because I need more int. I'm still not even close. I might have to get a lower cast on crit, I guess. I might have to cut a worse cast on crit. I don't know. Is Dead Rabbit still here? Were you able to get enough int for your max level? I can respec 4 strength nodes to int, but I need 80. Oh, wait, how did this happen? I need 1 more level. I still have 1 more level of gems that I need because mine are only 19. If you path to Ancestral Bond. We could go 1, 2, 3, and 4, but we're already here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? These are each worth 1.6%, so we would prefer not to do that. Vulgar methods will give me 10 strength. Dark Aramis, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. Zyther, hastening barrier looks to be less than 5EX. You should check it. So the only issue, so this is good. The only issue with hastening barrier is we have this node. So 5% of damage bypasses energy shield. So we are going to be on full life practically never. Vulgar methods. So this gave me 10 strength and 10 strength. Okay, so let's just do that. Let's respec. Let's go. Oops. Refund. Let's go. Int. I need 2 more. Oh my god, dude. I hate life. Int. Oh, crazy attribute pressure, man. Okay, I want this. I must be missing something here. Let me see what I'm missing. Is this POB posted somewhere? I am going to update. I'm going to make a new guide for you guys. The Endgame plant Druid. This might be a great node to consider. 15 int. Could be a thing. All right. So I am missing this. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So my damage went up pretty significantly. That's good. My damage went up pretty significantly. Now we need to get new gear. Because our gear is completely wrong now for what we're doing. So we gotta buy... We maybe don't have to buy everything. And we also need to buy some jewels. We're not using any jewels right now that do anything. So we're throwing there. We're absolutely throwing. Wow. But mine has chaos res on it though. Wow, these are pretty good gloves actually. I wonder, by the way, I didn't even check. Does Dead Rabbit use these gloves? Does he use these mana regen gloves? He said mana was his biggest problem. So I wonder if he's using them. He does use them. Okay. Nice. Mana's a big problem for me. All right. Let's see if we can afford... Let's see if we can afford some stuff here. Where does it drop? This is a 1 EX pair of gloves. They cost literally nothing. You just buy them on the auction house for nothing. Just go here, go night. What are they called? Night scale. Boink. Costs nothing. 1 exalt. You want to get one with a pretty good critical strike chance. Critical hit chance. Does critical hit chance... I guess I didn't check. Does critical hit chance impact spells? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Rapid casting. Am I dreaming? Am I using accelerated growth instead of accelerated growth 2? Is there a second one? Wait a minute. What? Don't tell me. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is wrong with me? I'm fucking throwing so hard. I was... Oh, come on, dude. So I'm wondering if considered casting is the way. I don't really want to lose cast speed, honestly. Let me think about this here. Let's think about what we could do here. Oh yeah, we need heft. Oh yeah, heft, duh. Of course. Certainly. Well, this actually says it's less damage, but not sure that I trust it, though. This says considered casting is better. Try a super critical. I mean, let's just cut it and see what happens. This is not saying. This is actually telling me that considered casting is the best. I don't know how much I trust this tooltip though. Do I trust the tooltip or not? 4.6. 5.6. Entangle in POE2 yet? I just made the build. Are you playing? Are you going to play it, Gazzy? I'm going to update my guide right now. I have the leveling guide is already on YouTube. Are you leveling? If you're leveling, I have the guide already. It's on my YouTube. That guide fries. I'm gonna update the endgame guide today. They're different. The endgame guide is actually a lot different than the leveling guide. Okay. Yeah, if you're leveling, follow my guide on YouTube. If you're going endgame, I'll have the guide updated as well. Dead Rabbit also has a guide, and his and mine are outrageously similar. My guide is going to be cheaper. My guide is going to be less buttons, but I bet his guide will be stronger. So if you don't mind pressing more buttons, and if you don't mind like farming a lot more, you should probably play his. But if you're starting out and you just want to spend almost no money and press no buttons, then you probably play mine. Mine is maximum comfort. Like, I don't want to do fucking anything. If you guys like to do stuff, you're going to hate my builds. Because I will sacrifice a decent amount. I will sacrifice a decent amount to do nothing. See, this is telling me that Heft is not better than 1 to Fizz. I wonder what Dead Rabbit did. Let me see. Let me check what he did. He did, in the Endgame, Accelerated Growth. He did go Considered Casting. That's what I was doing. Magnified Area, huh? He did go with Super Critical. I don't know, like, the Super Critical thing is showing a lot less damage for me. Like, way less. I would assume it's calculating it correct. I guess, let's check in POB, I guess. Let's look in POB. Let's check. By the way, no, we can't check it in POB. We can't. It doesn't consider this. Not supported in POB. Well, let's think about it. If it's not supported in POB, it's not considering that crit damage is actually better than it is. So if it's even close, then super critical would be better, right? So if I go here and I go entangle, we agree on the first 4. He's saying I'm accelerated growth too, obviously. He's dropping 7.4. He's dropping this, and he's taking super critical 6.6. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I'm missing something, I think we go Fizz Mastery. It's better than Heft, and it's better than super critical. The only issue with Fizz Mastery is I think it makes it cost more mana, which is a problem. Actually, where's the mana cost? Mana cost 185. Mana cost 203. Well, I hate that. I definitely hate that. So that's something to consider. But all right. So let's see here. You don't need temporal chains at all. I'm doing it for fun. Cast on crit. We have Thunderstorm. You don't even need... Okay. Shock Conduction. It charges faster and it has less cost. The Vines. We have Rapid Casting. Let's see what he did here. Rapid Casting, Considered Casting. It's doing like pretty much the same things. So he's thinking Accelerated Growth is bad for the Vines, so he doesn't go for the bombs on the Vines. The bombs are mostly for AoE, are they not? Shouldn't that make sense? Shouldn't we just go full single target on the Vines? Or do you guys put bombs on your Vines? Well, you can't use a baby Thunderstorm. I thought you couldn't use a baby Thunderstorm because then it doesn't... something went wrong with it. Level 5 Thunderstorm says that you cannot drench monsters above level 32. And you need the monsters to be drenched to auto-apply shock, right? I could try with my bonus skill levels, slotting it in and seeing what level it becomes. Let me see here. I could try a 5 and see what it becomes. It's a level 7, and it can only cannot drench above 39. His PoE ninja is much different now. Right, but didn't he move into like a super giga endgame variant? Like, I actually have... I don't have much interest in that, believe it or not, because I just want to make a guide for you guys that's like one button that murders everything. That's my goal. I don't want to be... Well, I don't want to be like a mirror character. I don't care about that. Maybe I make a mirror character for myself, for fun, after. But I just want to make a 2-button build that just clears everything. I do think we need to put a chiming staff in our offhand. I don't know if he does that, but that's like a common tech for all spell builds. He does do Thunderstorm. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. Thrashing Vines, huh? Well, I think Rapid Casting is in. I'm not even sure Heft is in. I'm not even sure that Considered Casting is in. I'm not 100% sure on this. Once again, I'm guessing Super Critical is going to be bait. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe Dad Rabbit knows something I don't. Let's see here. So let's think about this. Considered Casting, Concentrated Area. Could absolutely be right. Heft, Fizz Mastery. I think Fizz Mastery is absolutely in. I think Fizz Mastery has got to be in here. I don't get it. Where's Fizz Mastery? Here. I think this is going to be... Yeah, that's going to be Giga. And then I need to buy... I need to buy... another... wait, not here. Here. Currency exchange. Here. Jeweler. Perfect Jeweler's Orb this. 66. Give me that. Alright. I'm gonna actually make a character this time. A real character. Okay. Now it's super critical or heft or... I already have heft, so... It's either super critical or the one with the less area. I have a feeling the less area is going to be way more damage. Like a significant increase over super critical. Just trying to think here for a second. Okay. I think it's called, what's it called? Concentrated Area. Let's see here. I mean, it... Oh my god, we have to take this. We have to. Oh my god. Okay. We have to do that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is gonna fucking murder. Hey, Dead Rabbit, You're leaving. Awesome, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid and everything. Let me ask you a question. Do you think super critical is bait? Like when I change super critical for Fizz Mastery, it's not even close. Tooltip wise, and we can't calculate it on POB because POB doesn't consider like the thing that actually would make it actually calculate this. You think it is bait, so you think it's bad. We don't want to do... I don't want to do brutality with what I'm doing because I have damage as extra. All right. Let me... Let me just play. I got the wrong gear on. I think it might not even matter. I think I'll just fry anyway. I don't think it's going to matter. So all my shit is wrong right now, but let's put it to the test. So what I'm claiming is I'm going to walk around and essentially only press right click and this T15 map is going to get obliterated. That's my claim. I think I would just right click and everything dies. I don't think they will have any chance to live. Let's see if that's true or not. Yeah, I mean... Okay, like literally no chance. Okay, now I throw this on the elite. Okay, like actually no chance at all. Okay. I'm only going to press right click. I'm not pressing any other button. I won't evade. Look, my other hand, I'm only right clicking. I will press no other button. I won't even use my single target ability. And all my shit is wrong, by the way. It's all completely wrong. I'm going to fix it later with money, with some money. I'm gonna fight the boss without my single target ability. This is a bad boss, by the way. I gotta run around really... No sprint, no dodging. My defense isn't very good, so maybe she'll one-shot me. She'll humble me here, but let's see. Not using my single target ability. Okay, I wish I could press my mana potion. That's too bad. That bad boss, but bad example. Okay, like when we actually fix this, oh my god, dude, this is actually... There's no way. The monsters have no chance at all. Like zero. No chance. Absolutely no chance. And my mana's good. Look at my mana. Yeah, I mean, just a single button and the whole room's dead. So you just right click, and when you get to an elite, you press 3. Oh, proximal tangibility, of course. Classic. You have to stand next to him to do damage. God, I hate that, man. Proximal tangibility. So here's where we could die. We got armor gear on with no bonuses to armor, so this is absolutely not the answer. Okay, so we're missing 3 spell... Oh, excuse me, Satan? Sir? Excuse me? Am I using mana remnants? No. How would I generate those? Why am I still needing to thunderstorm? I don't have thunderstorm on my bar. You don't need to put thunderstorm on your bar. I don't have thunderstorm on my bar. That sounds like a button that I have to press. That's way too much work. I told you it's going to be a 1-button build, clear everything. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go shopping. Now I gotta go shopping and fix my actual character. I'm missing 3 skill levels. So when I get my 3 skill levels, I think my plant DPS, my plant tooltip is going to be around 50k or something, and then I believe this is all content viable. And then, like, I think Dead Rabbit has a better build than I do. If you want to invest, like, 100 divines, by the way, I have no jewels allocated. 0 jewels in my tree. We need to buy jewels, too. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, dude, this build is fucking amazing. Dude, this build is crazy. It's so powerful. Unbelievable build. God, I love Plant Druid. God, I love this. You switched to Plant Druid, you're finally enjoying the league. You never have as much fun as when you follow my build advice. Well, thanks for saying that, man. I think Dead Rabbit got there before me. He figured it out before I did, so I give him credit there. But yeah, this, like, if you're not playing this build, you're throwing, right? Wow. Good implicit, terrible energy shield roll. I think that's got to be a perfect life roll, is it not? Oh, it's T2 and hybrid. Huh. I wonder if somebody would buy this. I don't know. It doesn't have very high energy shield is the problem. Yeah, list it anyway. Who cares? If they don't buy it, who cares? All right. Let's try to make my guy, like, less dog shit. This looks like a pretty good jewel. Wait, everything is T1, right? So perfect AUG doesn't actually do anything. Ailment threshold? Wait, that's great, is it not? Curse duration? That's terrible. Ignite magnitude. I hate life. All right. All right, let's actually get gear that does things for my build. Dude, I bought this. Do you see this armor? What do you think this armor is worth, guys? Look at this armor. 12, like if you're doing hybrid for Druid, implicit with Spirit. It's got triple armor energy shield roll, T1, T2, T3, with 3, well, the life regen is a brick, but a T2 res and T1 faster start. I bought this for 5EX, and there wasn't any armor even close to it. Not even close to it for 5EX. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to try to sell it for 10. I'm going to make double my money. 5EX because it's bad. Did you have like a giant anvil drop on your head? You think this armor is bad? This hybrid armor is bad? Bro, you've never played hardcore SSF before, I can tell. You would be putting the fattest dick in your mouth to get an armor like this in hardcore SSF. Like, I'm talking a jawbreaker. All right, let's buy an armor here. All right, body armor. I want it to have, let's say, at least 500 energy shield. I actually really don't care what else it has. That's about it. Let's put our trade filter max, exalted orb equivalent. Divine equivalent, let's put 1 max. And let's search again. And then let's search by energy shield. Let's just search for elemental resistance. Let's put the energy shield above 750. Let's search. And now let's sort by Elirez. Well, if we get life, then it means we don't get... Bro, this guy... Yo, this... Are you shitting me? This guy just straight up... He used the stupid omen and created this? Are you fisting me right now? He used the omen and it gave him that? Yo, I think I'm just going to buy this one. Dual res, faster start. I'm going to buy this. This one looks completely sick. Oh my god. That guy... Is this armor not insane? T1, T2, the T6 is kind of dog shit. T3, T2, T2 with no bricks. Hey, my armor sold. Easy. Yeah, I don't need spirit for my build. Okay, I doubled my money on that armor. So now we have 4,000 energy shield. It is critically important that my hat has Giga Energy Shield because of this node. So... Alt Control click. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, Zevi messaged me. You have old plant gear if I want them. Oh, I absolutely want that. What the f... Dude, this thing's worth $1 billion. What do you want? What do you want for the hat? An actual fair price. I want the ring too. I mean, I want the ring too. And the ring, by the way. Yo, those are fucking insane. Yeah, but what are they actually worth, though? These things are insane. No. No, 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 no. No. I'm gonna look it up. I want a ring. Wait, I want a ring with Giga Life, 130 minimum, and then what is it? Ellie Res, and you had what, like at least 100, and then you had some rarity on it too, right? No, 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 no. Nice try, Zevi. What did you have? Like at least 13 or something? How are... What? This is 2 Exile. Oh, this is a... Wait, this is a hat. Ring. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way. 2 divine rings, Zevi? Nice try, Zevi. What's my tooltip next to you? Oh, you know, you just doubled my damage. No big deal. I have to give you at least 2 divine for the ring. What about the hat? I don't even want to check the hat. Pay you back later? Oh, I'll just give you all my money now. 350 energy shield, and then the selling point here is it has 30 chaos res. Let's see how expensive that is. So first of all, it needs at least, so this is a hat, and the equipment needs to be at least let's say 330 energy shield. And then you had at least 30 chaos res. Oops. 30. Yeah, this is also expensive. And you had some life on it as well. I don't think it was a lot of life, but you had like 50 life on it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this guy has 117 life. Holy fuck, this is insane. I mean, yours is good for the int. That takes pressure off as well. All right, how about I give you... Do you think 2 divine is fair for that as well? What if I give you 4 divine for it? Is that fair, or am I underpaying you? What do you guys think? 4 divine for the 2 items? What do you think? Am I ripping him off? 2 for both? Nice try, Zevi. What do you guys think is fair? 4 divine is fair? Nice try, Zevi. Appreciate you going shopping for me. Thanks for that. The helm is not worth 2. I'll give you 4, man. I don't care. You take 4. It's fine. I don't want anybody to have any ammunition against me to say that I scam my viewers. Do 3? 3 and I'm happy? Nope. 4 it is. Nope. I'm not falling for it. Take 4. It's fine. I can farm divines, man. I want to pay you a fair price. Thank you. I thought about it, but then I decided no, that's not fair. Thank you, Zevi. Zevi, great person. This is triple res. This gives me chaos res. Okay, I can drop chaos res. Oh my god, dude. Yes! Dude, I'm so fucking powerful now. Dude. Okay. All I need to buy is a pair of boots now. I lost all my divines, though. Now I don't have any money. Alright. Let's go boots. I would really like them to have 35, or excuse me, movement. Let's just put 30. I really want 35, but I'll settle for 30. An energy shield. I don't know. What's a good number for boots? I have no idea. Let's try 150. I don't know what the right number is. That's way too many. Let's try 250. Okay, let's try 300. I need to consider, let's see, if I took these boots off, I do need some chaos res here. I need chaos res and fire res as well. Oh, here's Zevi again. So the issue with these boots is they... Well... They have rarity on them, which is godly. I could probably solve it with runes. Yeah, I go 20, 28, 28, 28, 48. Yeah, that would work. I just need to get a little bit more, but I guess my cold res is capped as well. Okay, yeah. What do you want for those sandals? I'll just buy all your gear. Because I guess he quit his plant druid. Let me see. So we need 35 movement speed with rarity. What is it? 260 with 35 movement speed with some rarity on it. Wait, don't I need chaos res? Wait. He doesn't have chaos res, but I don't have chaos res on my belt. Yes, I do. I lied. So I think I have to buy boots with chaos res on them. So let's see here. If I go 30 and I need any value of chaos res, it doesn't matter. And I would like some fire resistance if I could get it. Search. A divine. 7 divines. You guys think I made a fucking money or what? And this is my only option, and those kind of suck. What about Exalted Orb equivalent? I think it would be better. Dude, this belt is actual dog shit, is it not? It has 1 charm slot. Look up Seed of Cataclysm if you don't need resist. Seed. Oh, need to clear this. Seed. $10% increased mana costs. This would be a godly idea for like giga juicing for sure. This would be huge. For juicing for sure. It would give me chaos res. I would, if I drop this and I put this back on, what does this look like? They would solve my chaos res. That actually might work. Yo, that's a great idea. I use this with seed. That solves my chaos res. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God, Zevi's smart. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's do this. This is a great idea. All right. So, let's see. What are the ranges? What does this roll to? Does it roll to 40? Does it roll to 50? Does it roll to 60? $300 exalted orbs. The increased mana cost makes me big sad. A regular one just rolls to 50. And what does the spells roll to? 50 as well. Wish we could... Let me just Google it. God. Seed of Cataclysm. It rolls 50 to 50. So Chaos Res roll doesn't matter to me at all. So what does it cost for me to go, let's say, at least 40 and 45? 75 exalts. This guy corrupted this and made it worse. When I still need fire res, I will, but I can, well, no, I should be okay. If I take this off, then, well, I'm gonna swap. So if we can look at this a little bit easier, what we would do here is under the augments, we would put fire res. Can change the quality on the breach ring to resistances. That's another good idea. I think no matter what, this is going to have to be a fire rune. So that's going to have to be fire. So this is what we're looking at here. So it looks like... Where did my ring go? Maybe we should do this late. We should solve that later, maybe. I don't know. It's quite a bit of damage, though. So this is very close. All right. Well, if I drop this, I need a pair of boots that has... I mean, this just puts so much resistance pressure on my gear. 40% more. If I did 40% more of resistances, half of it would be about 15 each, a little bit less than 15 all res each. That would cap my lightning, nearly cap my cold. It's less than 15 though. Change my belt, it'll fix everything. Yeah, right. You have to do one or the other. I just need more resistances on my belt, I guess. There isn't a resistance catalyst in POE2? Wait, there isn't? I think we need a better belt. I think our belt sucks. I think you're right. Let's do the belt first, because that's where all the resistances come in. So we just go life. Let's just say some reasonable amount. And then we're going to search for elemental resistance. And then we're going to put the trade max at 1 divine. And search, and then sort by Elirez. And then we need 2 charm slots, right? I can see you, Cynthia. What's up? Anonymous. I'm just so focused on staring at these items. This has a 101 armor implicit. But it has this brick and this brick. Let me hook you up for Christmas. You want me to give you want to give me your GG Druid weapon and I can sell it? Cynthia, for Christmas, I want you to sell it and buy yourself something nice. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I would never take your awesome Druid weapon. What staff am I using? My staff is not very good. I'll show you in a second. It's not great. We need a new everything, guys. We need a new everything. I think I'm going to go for this one. This one has pretty good life. It has a very high magnitude of fire res, and it also gives me mana, which is something I desperately need. So I think I'm going to buy this one and just throw an Exalt on it. We can desecrate this, can't we, for armor? We could desecrate this belt, potentially. Let's go with this one. Let's go with that one. See if we can put this up for, I don't know, 20 Exalts, see if somebody buys it, who knows. Alright, so now... My Chaos Res is still not going to be great. Do I want this? It won't sell. I definitely don't want that, buddy, but thank you. I think the problem with... Well, actually, it might be better than mine. But the problem with that one is it only has +5 is the issue. Mine is +6 with dual extra damage and spell damage and 37% cast speed. This particular ring would work for me. It would that particular ring would it would solve my issues, but it's missing rarity and it's missing a ton of damage is the problem. I think for now we could just wear this. What's this? Heart of the Well. I mean, how expensive is this? I've never even seen this. Is that good? It looks godly. Can't wait to see this cost 20 divines. Clear the thing. 20 divines. Oh, you just always... Oh, it always just rolls randomly? Or no, it doesn't always. Just rolls randomly or what? Sevi, are you linking me another 5 million damage? Another $5 million item? Why does everyone want to give me all their stuff? Dude, that's actually the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. The rage is a brick for me. Unless we can somehow socket a support to spend rage or something. How does this guy have all this items? Zevi always has everything. It's not just in POE2, it's in POE1 as well. That's why I already knew the drill. I already know the drill, guys. If Zevi's offering me a trade, it's an item that I should not be having. This is what always happens. I already knew the second he messaged me. By the way, I don't have any jewels. I don't have a jewel, period. I have this jewel, which is dog shit. I just randomly found this in the campaign, and this one's actually horrible. So we can't use this one either. So that's not gonna work. All right, let's buy a pair of boots, guys. This is taking way too long. Boots. I just want to play. So let's see. Boots. I need energy shield 250. I need movement speed at least 30, and what I do need is chaos res. I would like at least 15. Search. 2 divines. God, I fucking hate life. All right. I hate life. I really don't want to buy any of these. So I'm going to get one that's way worse than this for way cheaper. One divine for this? This seems worth. He's ignoring me. Cynthia, I'm not ignoring you. I know you want to give me your 2 divine weapon. I really appreciate it, Cynthia. I'm never going to take an item from you. It's just never going to happen. But I appreciate it. I understand. You want to give it to me for Christmas. You being here is plenty. That's all I want. I already got what I wanted. This is an idea. Can I put like 20 or higher? Is that a thing? Oh, this one's beautiful. Oh my god. This one doesn't even have a socket in it. Or quality. But I really want that recharge rate. Dude, I'll give this guy... Dude, I'll give this guy... This has higher implicit chaos res. It has higher energy shield. Just doesn't have the recharge rate. I think I'll take this one. I think I'll take this one. I think this solves all of my problems. There we go. I'm capped everywhere except for chaos, but I'd take the recharge for sure. Okay. Now, see if we can sell this for 20 exalts or something. It doesn't matter. All right, now we can play, and I have another charm slot. What do you guys think? Is Ignite still bugged? Do we go stunned freeze and then we go Ignite, or what's the play here? Is it bleed? You go bleed. Dang it, I don't have a bleedy charm. Okay, do I have an Ignite charm? I'm going to use Ignite for now. Okay. So now we should be able to fry. We need a chiming staff, by the way. Search items, chiming staff. Let's clear the filters. We need this. So what's the highest level sigil of power we can get? Can we get a 16? Can we get a 17? Can we get a 19? Can we get a 20? How important is the skill level of Sigil of Power? You need it with plus to skills. Look for a unique one. Look for a unique one with level 20 and quality it. Is my belt the correct one? It looks, the belt looks correct. By the way, I can desecrate this. Wait, desecrate costs like 30. Need 18 or 19 and then quality it. All right, so let's go 18. And does it have to be all skills? It has to be all skills, right? Two mirrors of Calandra. This was listed 1 minute ago. I'm gonna have to go yoink on this one. I will yoink this thing that's 15 times cheaper than every other one. I'm gonna go ahead and yoink that one. Is there anything that we can socket in this that's better? So if we quality this, the sigil radius is bigger. If there's one thing I've learned in life, it's the bigger the radius, the better. If there's one thing I've learned in life.
Can I help?
I need 12 of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And by 12, I mean 9. So do we put cast speed on this, or are there any augments for this that we could make it? This is my hardcore SSF druid. I got killed when I was reading chat and I died, not even playing. So then we migrated to softcore trade. Right, but is there anything to augment in here is what I'm asking. Like cast speed. You can get you can get duration as a socketable. Why does it say something happened? Currency exchange. Oh, I got one more exalt lit. Runes are useless. Okay. Okay, so we don't even need temporal chains. It's kind of, we don't even need this at all. That sounds like another button that we have to press. We're not pressing it. Too much work. All right. So let's see. We need some gems here. Sigil of power, huh? So we need magnified areas. Seems to make sense. Cooldown recovery makes sense. Maybe efficiency makes sense, so it's cheaper. Rapid casting. Prolonged duration. I don't think we need prolonged duration, do we? They're just gonna die. I was thinking, how expensive is this? Oh, it costs 0 mana? Oh god, I love that. Okay, prolonged duration it is. God, I didn't think there was a such thing as a free lunch. Duration and then cast speed, I guess. Rapid casting 3. And by the way, we're throwing here because we need to take this off of weapon 2 and we need to take this off of weapon 2, right? Rapid casting 2, not 3. Yeah, but when I fight the boss... Oh, DM's calling me, guys. I'm going to answer this. Let's talk to DM. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo!
What's up, dude?
I was just leveling my other character, and I am ready when you are, my friend.
All right, well, I just spent an hour making this guy playable. I think it's going to be pretty good, man.
Okay, carry me, daddy.
Yeah, right.
I am logging in. Let's see. Let me equip my gear, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. Invited. Boom.
Boom. Do you have maps? I don't have jack shit.
I got everything. We'll be fine.
All right. God, I love to hear that. I love doing nothing.
All you have to do is show up.
Showing up is half the battle, or in this case, all of the battle. Love that. All right. Time to see if my guy's dog shit or not.
Okay, I have rarity plus effectiveness tabs, so it should be juicers.
Okay. I can't wait to zone in and just die right away and watch you clear the map.
Yeah, about that. Let's see. I'm not exactly what I consider tanky.
That's
how much rarity you got?
Not that much. Let's see. Where is the rarity thing? Is it in this under C rarity? Where does rarity even show up?
Sending you one of the collab invites. Boom.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Collab invite. Oh yeah.
I know. Unfortunately.
Jesus. Yeah, let's do it.
Now our chats can harass each other.
By the way, I don't know if you have it in Alaska or not. Chipotle says if you wear a holiday sweater today, you get a free meal.
Let me just fly down to Seattle real quick.
Worth.
So I can get some. So I get some Chipotle.
Worth.
I just order a local restaurant.
It's not Chipotle. It's free Chipotle.
Free always tastes better. All right, ion cannon deployed. Let's go.
If we want a Giga Rarity bot, Zevi will play with us. Totally up to you if we want another.
Why would we say no to a Giga Rarity bot?
All right, Zevi, get in here.
I know Textica had he has like a 300% rarity bot also.
Texasy?
Yeah.
If we get them both, do we get like 1 billion rarity or what?
Well, we'll get the bonus from having more people in the party. Me and Ghazi were doing some pretty juiced maps last night, and we have one where we got like 3 Raw Divines in the same map.
Jesus.
I got some pretty good tablets, though.
So one thing I'm noticing about this whole guy that I completely theory crafted is Dead Rabbit was right. The mana is a problem, and it's only going to become worse of a problem because I could actually get 3 higher spell levels than what I currently have.
I gotta say, that's one problem I do not miss having. The Wyvern, just like you spend it once to cast, but then I have like 15 seconds of, like, I don't spend any mana to continue my Fire Breath. It just only spends Rage.
When you get out of it, does your mana regen as your fire breathing then?
Yeah, I'm always 100% mana, so I actually split my damage to mana. Like, I have some of the runes that take damage to mana, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, we're actually cooking. I'll just
start.
You can just have everything. I don't care.
Oh, well, I love to hear that. +1.
I mean, I played with Ghazi yesterday, so those are the rules by default anyway, so it's what I'm used to.
I almost felt bad playing with Ghazi last night. He picked up like fucking nothing because we were giving him so much shit.
No, I don't care at all. I
got nothing. I'm trying. I already got my headhunter, so I don't care. You want to try a headhunter, by the way? You can try wearing the headhunter and see if you like it.
No, I like being poor. I'm used to it. I was trying to explain.
It's just kind of fun, though.
I was explaining it to my chat yesterday. It's like, guys, if you want me to make one character on softcore trade and just giga juice and get 5 mirror items every league, I can definitely do that. But I'm so used to playing like 0 like super budget builds that people could actually make for guides that I don't know. I don't even care anymore.
It's kind of fun juicing though. Do it once a league at least. Like make a character, juice it out, get a headhunter, and then after the headhunter grind, it kind of calms down a little bit, I guess, unless you really want to go like crazy. But
is your Wyvern thing? I'm guessing it's an attack, right?
Yeah, it's attack, flame, channel, duration, sustain, AOE, fire, or something like that. I think are the tags.
Okay, so it is not a spell, because I was saying if you
no, it is not.
If you chill in the little blue circle of happiness, it will help you. Shit on.
Fortunately, it will not do anything.
So, Plant Druid. I think you should make this, man. It's kind of out of control a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't play Plant Druid, but I did Sork and I leveled with that, so I gotta kind of see what it's like when you're OP in the campaign early.
I did Plant Sorcerer first, and I'm sure there is like great tech with the Djinns or whatever, but I do feel like it's nothing compared to Oracle Druid, because then you can do all the tricky stuff with the inevitable crit with cast on crit, and then you have the node that lets you literally just click keynotes that you don't even care about for your build in order to just jump around the passive tree and click all the notables, and it's like you're playing a 120, you get like 20 extra passive skills just by cheating. It's amazing.
I just made an Oracle character about 5 hours ago.
Okay, well.
And now I'm doing cast on though. Just leveling with Wolf. I'm like 67 right now or something.
Do you want to bring your Wolf? If you want to bring your Wolf in here, we can level him if you want.
Nah, you'll have too much XP penalty.
We could run lower maps until you like. I'm down to run lower stuff to catch you up to level you real quick if you want.
That's right. We're trying to juice. Try and get the loot.
All right, yeah. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. You play whatever you want, buddy.
Get the divines. I think this one's bricked because the one abyss bugged. They bug all the time, so let's map over.
Thanks, Satan.
They brick all the time.
Are we getting Zevi?
Yeah.
Zevi. Oh, here. Boom.
Ooh, it's a good one. It's rare additional modifier.
Okay. Do we have to do any tricky stuff? Like, do we have to have him open the maps because he has like the most rarity, or does that even matter?
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I have this set up on the Atlas already.
Who has Moltres as a pet?
It's me. I bought all the mystery boxes.
Jesus Christ.
Did you open any of the mystery boxes yet?
No, I didn't. But I have a code to get some mystery boxes. This makes me... Oh, he's doing the Sigil of Power for me? Oh my god, I love life. Ow! Holy fuck, what was that? Just got hit for 99% of my health.
Gotta make a Pathfinder still, because I want to see if the Wyvern, like, with the Pathfinder, just has, like, full movement speed. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can get to 100%, like, reduction of penalty.
So you're gonna be a free bird?
Yeah. 25-minute long song Freebird. I used to do this thing where anytime someone requested a song on stream, I'd just play Freebird. And it eventually started pissing too many people off.
That's the play.
So what's the next build?
Well, I've never played Shield Wall Warrior. Everyone says that's godly. I kind of want to make Gazzy's minion build. That looks fun. I don't know, honestly, like, Plant Druid has saved the league for me. This build, like, I only press one button, and it just, like, when I play solo, it like, the monsters have no chance. It's just an instant death. They actually can't do anything. It's great.
All right, I got a recommendation for you if you want, like, a fun build.
Yep.
Play Witch Hunter Wolf.
And
grab a tabula.
Okay.
And put movement speed jewels on it. And then just use, like, you know, a couple basic uniques. Use the Onslaught Ring, for instance. They're all, like, one exalt shit. And you can do a campaign in, like, 4 hours. It's, like, absolutely disgusting. Oh, rip me. It's, like, absolutely disgusting.
So Tabula Wolf is the Witch Hunter is the idea the dual spec or is that
take Decimating, Choline, Zealous Inquisition, and Concentration, and then Tabula with Constricting Command, and take the surround nodes, and it's probably the most fun I've ever had.
Fucking murdered here. What is happening here?
Yeah, I got one popped by something.
Dude, these Abyss monsters are out of control in this game.
This is a damages extra chaos map, so.
Oh. Okay. Are we allowed to resurrect you? Is that a thing that can happen in this game?
No, it's because it's a fully juiced map. There's no resin. Just pick up everything.
All right, I'll pay you back later. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't know. I'm picking up stupid crap. I need a much more strict. I need a much more strict loot filter. Oh wait, Zevi died too? Oh my god, bro.
All right, be the hero that we need, Rex.
All right. Can Plant Druids solo 3-player Jim Bob? Here we go.
I think after we die, it removes the code. Like you'll lose the bonus, I think.
Ow, ow, ow.
You get like the you got the Halo thing right now. It just says survive is your current goal.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can make that happen. Probably not. Abyss monsters are not invited to my birthday party, especially when they do extra chaos damage. Yeah, definitely have mana issues. Like, the mana here is not feeling good. At all.
Yeah, mana, like, no matter what character I play Manifest, but I've just been starting to take blood magic on shit.
I really hope Grinding Gear Games eases up a little bit on these mana costs. Like, I understand, like, mana needs to be a valuable... mana regen has to be a valuable thing to kind of solve for, but this is a little bit ridiculous. Oh my god! I can't even fucking move!
Not even close, baby. You're good.
Gee.
Yeah, look, you only got like 4 more abysses to close, alright?
Okay, no problem. I haven't seen my final form yet.
You got divines to get.
Ugh, I can't move. I'm stunned. Ah! God. Dude, Abyss is a little fucking ridiculous, is it not?
It's juicy, dude. It's a juicer map.
I'm just gonna assume everything's garbage. We're just looking for the tinks. I'm missing 3 spell levels on this character right now, so if we could pick those up, that would be nice. Okay, at least click.
The best thing we can possibly get as a drop right now is Omen of the Black Blooded, so I think that's what it's called. So if we end up seeing one of those, we're hugely rich.
How much are they?
So rare that they're about 1,300 divine right now.
1,300?
Yeah, because I guess they're Giga Rare this week by accident. So if you happen to get an Omen of the Black Blooded, then that means we've struck it huge.
Okay. I can feel it. Alright, maybe I should go do the... How valuable do you think... Oh, I have to do the boss? Oh, God. 3-player boss solo? Oh, great.
You got this, no problem.
Yeah, I'm going to run out of mana instantly. Val Temple... Oh, Val Temple boss. Exactly what I didn't want. Thank you. Sir... I have no mana. I have no mana. Grinding Gear Games. Can you give me some mana next patch? Is that a thing that I could have?
The man whining about mana while I sit on the floor and spectate. How about some HP? Can I get some HP this patch?
Finally made my 1-button build for the league. Makes me pretty happy. God, I love doing nothing. Oh, Abyss. All right, well. It's nice knowing you, boys.
This is the one that has the div in it. I can feel it.
Okay. Yep.
Right inside that. That's a div. That's a
Boom.
div. Here it is.
I mean, I do like barbecued ribs. Dude, I haven't had barbecued ribs in a long time.
Yeah, I'm not really a rib guy.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they're all right. It's not like they're bad. It's just like it's not... I don't think you'll ever catch me ordering some ribs.
Do we abyssal depths here or what?
If you want. It doesn't matter.
That sounded like...
map, basically.
Should we just go next so you guys can play, or do you want me to run for the boss and try to kill him?
Kill the boss. Kill the boss.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Dead Rabbit said, excuse me, DM, for not liking ribs. Like, big agree. Like, what kind of comment was that?
Again, I didn't say I don't like ribs. I said, I'm not really a ribs guy.
I mean, that's like the same thing.
I'm not going to order ribs.
I mean, that's the same thing, man.
I mean, they're good.
Okay.
You're not going to catch me ordering them.
Okay, so you go to... Dude, what is this slow on me? What is up with these, like, 99% slows in POE2? God, man. Sorry, I'm mauling over here.
I think the fall of the axe, sir.
Yeah, something. Stop slowing me. Anyway, okay, so you're going to a steakhouse and, like, give me, like, your top 5 entrees that you would order from most likely to 5th most likely.
At a steakhouse?
Yeah, like you know, like Outback, like they got burgers, they got barbecued ribs, they got steak. That you know.
Okay, Outback specifically. So blooming onion #1. That's pretty much like man. Like if you
That's
go to
a-
Outback,
that's an
That's kind
appetizer.
of mandatory. I can make that an entree.
Okay.
So like that thing, that's a guarantee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Steak. I mean, I do like steak. Steak all day. You know, a good like what are they called? The cowboy burgers, the ones with like the onion rings and shit. Like those are actually like pretty good.
Okay, so you
I
love
do like-
onions. You love onions.
Yeah, I can eat onion. Yeah, onions are fine. Chicken fried steak can be pretty good with mashed potatoes. That's pretty solid. I mean, what the fuck else is there at a steakhouse, my dude? I mean, that's pretty much
Literally everything. There's
That's
salads.
about
There's
it.
barbecued ribs.
Yeah.
What about a?
Well, I
a
mean, we
cl-
already
cl-
talked about ribs.
a club
but, yeah,
sandwich.
salad.
Club sandwich.
Club sandwich. You go to a
Ch-
steakhouse and you order a club sandwich. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the club sandwiches that they serve you, they're like double decker with bacon. I mean, they got everything, man. You might be sleeping on the steakhouse club sandwich there.
I guess I am. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't even know they sell them there. You know, if they have roast beef, I like a good roast beef sandwich, like a French dip.
Yeah. Oh, a
That's
French
pretty-
dip.
that's pretty
Okay.
solid.
Okay. Yeah.
French dip with the au jus sauce.
Yes. Good pronunciation.
Jus.
Dude,
Pretty solid.
I'm actually like trashing these guys. Like these guys got nothing on me.
Gamer. Yeah, there's no mods inside the Abyss Steps when you go in there.
Oh, no wonder I felt powerful. All right.
All right.
We good?
We should be good.
Cool. Next.
Okay.
I have a star over here. I don't know what that means.
Just remember, if you happen to get an Omen of the Black Blooded, that's 1300 Divine. Won't show up on your filter. Holy shit!
Are you trolling me? There's no way.
You're not aware of the Omen of the Black Blooded,
He's trolling me. I have one, so it must be worth nothing.
bro. The Omen of the Black Blooded is insane.
It's not my first day on planet Earth, DM. I've been around. I've been
Now, if you
around.
get 2 of them, that's when we really know we got something.
Okay. All we need is a second piece of shit, and then we'll know we've made it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I think we're ready here.
Okay.
Next map time.
Punch it.
Punch it, Chewy. Let me just...
Wait.
I'm gonna do
Did we
one-
not do the map boss last time? Everyone's screaming map boss. Do we
It's
care?
fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter so much.
All right, send it.
Let's see here. Okay, this map, it's going to be a way easier map than last one, so don't worry about it. Don't even bother looking at the mods.
Okay. I never look at him anyway. Who cares?
Yep. So when I spectate this time, it'll be enjoyable for me.
You're going to spectate a swift death for me. Oh, should we add delirium too?
Of course.
Okay.
So this is, they have bonus critical. We are Ellie weak. We are enfeebled. They have 35% damage extra fire, 31% damage is extra code. They take less critical damage. And they have
literally
effectiveness.
They take less crit. I crit every attack. That's my entire build. Not even kidding.
That's unfortunate.
That's the understatement of the century. Can we just have Zevi pick everything? I hope you guys are picking stuff up because I'm not.
Holy shit, I'm about to get mounted. Oh, never mind. Not even close, baby. Never doubt myself.
The confidence was strong there. I have no mana, of course. Zevi, can you give me some more mana? Is that a thing that I can have?
Yeah, Zevi, solve his mana issues. What the fuck? Oh, tier 5 Bulwarks? Oh my lord. And the other one that we're looking for is Omen of the Liege. That's another 1500 divine if we get one of those.
Oh yeah, I only have about 70 of them in like 2 abysses.
Oh my god, 2 more Omens of the Liege. Holy shit, we just made like 6 mirrors in 5 seconds. Wait, where'd you go? You're just blasting up ahead. You ran away from the rarity bot, sir. You just cost us like 13 Omens of the Black Blood.
We lost at least 5 scrolls of wisdom there. My bad. I just ran after the abyss. I'm trying to get revenge. Do you juice up the researchers boxes?
Yeah, if they show up.
We doing ritual?
Nah, fuck the ritual.
There's my headhunter. Give me that. Thank you.
Grats. Early grats. If you get headhunter, you can pay me back later.
Yep. You already have a headhunter.
Yeah, but that would have been, that's half of my head.
I'm wearing like
a
a belt.
headhunter from that.
I'm wearing like a
We
belt
gotta
from Act
sell it.
1.
All right, well.
It's like playing with Gazzy all over again. Boss up here. Boss.
Okay. Oh, the boss is guaranteed to drop a divine with this setup, by the way. If it doesn't, then it's bugged. All right, here we go. Divine. 18 divines.
Absolute shit on.
Huge. The game's bugged.
We somehow cleared the Val Temple without even going by it. I love that. Have you tried the T3 rooms post-patch at all?
Yeah, I ran 3 tempos and got 2 divines, so there might be something there. I haven't done it too much more. Because I killed that Siri, and then I was kind of like, well, this is going to be like another 5 years until I can fight Siri again, so I haven't bothered doing them.
I gotta go fight her.
She's a pretty fun fight, but, you know, if you have damage, then she just, like, you know, disappears.
Is this abyss still going? It is. There's a boss
Oh
over
my
here.
god, 4 Omens of the Liege. That's 6,000 divines.
I'll let you guys open that chest.
3 more Omens of the Liege, and a perverted jawbone.
Perverted. Funny word. Okay, well, did we beat everything? How many monsters? 46 monsters left. Take that Chaos Orb. Alright, well, that's all she wrote, right?
Here, try the... I'm going to loan you my Headhunter. Try it next map and see what you think. I'm curious if you like it. It's pretty fun.
Okay, my current belt is providing me 30 to all res. So this might... Oh, but we have Zevi here, right? So maybe he gives me resistances. I guess it doesn't.
I mean, you don't need resistances are highly overrated.
That's true.
You want 600 Exalt tablet setup? Of course. Why would we not want a 600 Exalt tablet setup?
Hopefully I don't hit... hopefully I don't get hit by fire damage, because that will be the end of me. If one of your little embers hits me while you're barbecuing, I'm gone.
Okay, what is this setup he gave us? Oh wait, no, it got mixed with my tablets. Oh, it gave me effectiveness with extra rares. Rarity. And some modifiers. Effectiveness. Effectiveness, additional rare, Abysmal. Okay, I think it's those ones. Alright. Oh, hold on, I gotta juice up another map here.
Zevi better be giving me plus 100 all res.
Okay, I'm adding pin and LE weakness, so that way you have even less resistance.
Excellent. I want no chance of living with my headhunter.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm buying the chaotic rarity tablet to make this even more. Okay, the map itself has 124 item. It does have pin and LE weakness, and damage is extra, just so you know. And it's going to be one of the situations of all time for you.
I'm going in with 50 fire res. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me.
It'll be fine. Okay. No! I used the fuck, and the tablets didn't activate. God damn it, because it's a map I already ran. Fuck! We just lost my 50 Exalt map. GG. Game's over. It's about to... It doesn't even matter. We might as well just close it. It's a GG anyway. Hold on, let me just remake another one. Minus 50 Exalt.
I mean, I don't want to point blame there, but I don't really like what Zevi did there in making that previous map. Really. I mean,
Yeah, how dare
he's
he?
not here. He's not here to defend himself, so that's who I was going to blame.
I was gonna blame Ghazi because he's not even online right now.
That's even better. So plant druid, walk around, press one button, everything dies. Pretty good.
Surely.
Pretty good.
Okay, here we go. This one's good. This is the one. This is the Giga Juicer
I'm gonna
with his super expensive tablets. I'm sure I got the tablets mixed up. Whatever.
I'm gonna respec my tree after this to taking every mana regen node in the entire tree. I even have shitty gloves that offer me nothing with 150% mana regen.
Oh, our first drop of it is a white item. Let's fucking go, dude.
Hashtag blessed.
All right, prepare to start teleporting around with a headhunter. You're gonna love that, I'm sure. You'll get about 1 million more damage, though.
Do I have to get the kill on the rare to get the buff?
Yeah, I think so. Holy. Maybe not, I don't know. And again, if you have a headhunter and we have a rarity bot, then that would mean you're getting no. Like, you should look in the top left, see if you have any shit stolen. You probably don't have any if that's the way it works.
I don't have a. I don't think I have a. I have unholy might. That's
Okay,
it.
yeah. So we're getting the rarity bot is yoinking your headhunter kills.
I was gonna say headhunter doesn't feel like much. It feels like
it's probably doing absolutely zero for you right now. Unlucky.
Does he have cull?
Well, I mean, it won't matter because, like, even if no matter what you do, like, it always will count as his kill if he's wearing Gravebind.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, every kill is Zevi's, so yeah, I don't know. This headhunter isn't all what it's cracked out to be. It lowered my fire res by 20 for no benefit. That's pretty sick.
It gives you like 20 decks or something, though.
Yeah, the main stat I don't need at all for my build. Excellent. I found a rogue Exile.
Is he in the Abyss?
He's right here, but
Bummer.
I don't have any mana, or I would have killed him already. Okay, this mana is such a problem. It's unbelievable. Grinding your games, Jonathan, Marker. Is anybody out here? Can you please lower the mana costs of like high level spells? Wouldn't you agree? Is this a little effing ridiculous?
And while you're at it, can we get a buff to all Wyvern related abilities? I have no personal bias or dog in this fight. I just am a man of the people.
Yeah, people have been screaming for it, really.
You could use the new unique flask, or yeah, you could do mana remnants. Guess there's a few ways you could solve it.
Yeah, I gotta do something. I need every mana thing that's ever been available. I have Arcane Surge. I have some mana regen on the tree. I have like efficiency nodes. I have the mana regen gloves, and it essentially does nothing. So we gotta come up with something.
Holy Omen of Light, dude.
Let's go.
I think that's like 1.5 div.
We beat the game. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! These Abyss guys are murdering me.
Murder him back.
I mean, I'm trying. We got a shrine of the silver monkey over here.
Oh, it's my two favorite. It's the attack speed and the chaos shit. Both of those feel excellent.
Okay, that's a dead end. Following you wherever you go.
I guess map's over. GG. All right, I'm gonna give Zevi this Omen of Light.
Do it. I'm gonna give you a headhunter. You can pay me back later.
Sounds good.
This headhunter, not what it was cracked up to be. It did absolutely nothing.
Unfortunate. He says he just wants gold, bro. Okay, so I guess he doesn't care about the Omen of Light.
Damn. That thing
Need to finish off this. That's it?
That's straight from the heavens right there.
He can do better than that, surely. Wait, what does he need gold for that? Am I missing something?
Maybe for crafting or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand the...
Well, we ran a bunch of maps. No deaths between any of us. Excellent.
0 deaths and solid loot for all of us combined.
Zevi wants gold. DM wants drops, and I want mana. We all want
mana
something.
remnants.
No, I want to sit here and complain about it rather than actually solving my problem.
Oh, that's base. That's exactly what I do. I like to have problems. That way I have something to talk about.
Yeah. We can't talk about the endgame patch we didn't get, so we need something.
All right, ideal scenario. The in-game patch was here. You got everything you ever wanted. What was in it?
Well, for me, that's a little bit difficult because I think Mark and Jonathan said that they're... If I was understanding their words correctly, I think they said they have a completely different idea for the endgame. It's not just like what we're doing here improved a little bit. It's like a completely different system. And so, like, when you ask me that question, I think, well, I'm thinking about the system that we currently have and how do we make it better, which is not what we're getting. I think we're getting something completely new. So, honestly, I just want to see whatever their quote-unquote vision is. I'm expecting it to be godly, but maybe that's just copium on my part.
Okay, I know exactly what I would want.
I'd like some mana, honestly.
We can get you that. I'm much preferred if we could get like I want a zone that like everyone in the world can go to, like so you can see other people there, and you basically can like fight monsters together that can ramp. Maybe have little activities like little things to stand in. That will summon mobs at some point. Maybe you can like collect a bunch of like little shards or something and then put them in a thing. You put 3 of them and like summons a bunch of mobs in the boss or something. Maybe like it has like a theme, so it's like a color. Maybe it could be like blue or red or something. And then,
sir, you still aren't feeling very well from yesterday, huh? Are we going?
Are
we going in the depths?
Let's finish the map first, I guess. Well, it'd be a good social way of doing it together, and then maybe like every season they can modify it to like a slightly different color, and then give us like a low bonus.
You know, I've got good news for you, buddy. I think there's a game that came out exactly like this. It might be right up your alley.
All right, I'll look into it. Speaking of games that came out, what's the next game that's coming out that you're going to try?
Like, well, one game that I really like, I don't know if you played it much. I think they're doing their actual release next year is No Rest for the Wicked. You ever played that game?
Oh yeah, Thomas sent me the thing. I guess they're doing multiplayer now.
Yep. I like that game a lot. It's fun. It's. Do you like Souls games or nah?
Well, I played Elden Ring. It's one of the best single player, if not the best single player game I've played. But
Elden Ring is god tier.
I still have to play Dark Souls, and I'm blind to those, so that should be a pretty good playthrough.
All of that
Abyss.
Oh, okay. I've never played the Dark Souls either. I played Elden Ring. Have you played Liza P?
I didn't like that one.
I can't even see where. Oh, here. Okay. I'm sorry, I was so confused about the Abyss door. Did you say you have played Liza P or no?
I played it. I didn't really. That one wasn't really for me.
You didn't like Liza P? Okay, I love that game. Yeah, so No Rest for the Wicked is like it's like a Souls game. It's an ARPG Souls game. Pretty fun.
Were you excited for the new Mega Man?
I didn't even know there was a Mega Man, but I love Mega Man in general. Yeah, I'll play that for sure. You don't know what?
Mega Man incoming.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, I have a rule, like, never buy myself anything. I hate doing it. I just can't. I can buy other people gifts all day long, but I don't like to buy myself anything. But I'll be honest, when I saw Donkey Kong Bonanza was nominated for Game of the Year, I loved Donkey Kong as a kid. I kind of want to buy a Switch 2 so I could play Donkey Kong. But I don't know. I don't want to spend the money on the Switch 2, and I saw a bunch of reviews of everyone who bought a Switch 2, and they're like, this system is dog shit. The screen should have been way better, and it has a bad battery life, and the backwards compatibility costs extra money to move your games over. This is the biggest piece of shit cash grab from Nintendo ever. I'm like, well, that makes me not want to buy it, and I have a rule to never buy myself anything, so I don't know. I want to play
rule.
I want to play Donkey Kong, but I don't want to buy a Switch 2.
I don't want to buy a Switch, but I don't want to buy a Switch for a different reason. Like, okay, one is Nintendo constantly does this thing with the release of platform, and it has like 2 good games. So I'll buy it just because I want to play Zelda or Metroid or something. And then the other part is like, out of anyone in the industry, I have the biggest problem with Nintendo. I feel like Nintendo is like actually the fucking villain. So it's like, I'm probably gonna end up having to buy something of theirs eventually, but it's like, I just don't want to give them the money because I think they're like rampant pieces of shit. And normally I don't care about that stuff that much, but for whatever reason, Nintendo bothers me.
Yeah, I mean, like how they treated POW World, like they have the right on like animals or whatever, and they took them to court, and they were just pissed that POW World made a great game that people loved, and their monetization plan, like you've already purchased the game on the Switch 2 and you buy it, or on the Switch and you buy the Switch 2, and it's like, I don't know if this is true, but I heard it's like $10 to migrate your game over. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know.
$10 to migrate over?
I don't know. Chat can confirm if I'm right or wrong, but I've heard like if you buy Breath of the Wild on the Switch and you want to play Breath of the Wild on your Switch 2, you have to like pay $10 to move it to your Switch 2 or something.
What?
I don't know. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Doesn't make any sense. That's insane.
Right. People are saying you don't migrate the game, you buy the upgrade so the FPS goes up or something.
Because like, can't I just take my cartridge and just put it in there?
Well, no, they don't usually have physical copies of it. It's all digital copies usually, I thought.
I got a physical copy.
I don't know.
Spring.
Do they sell physical copies of like do they sell them anymore of the Switch games?
If they don't sell them anymore, that's surprising, I guess.
Yeah, people are saying that the thunderstorm on the cast on crit can be a much lower level, but if your thunderstorm is a lower level, then your thunderstorm doesn't apply drench, right? If you don't drench, you don't get an auto shock. Or am I missing something? Low level thunderstorm means that you don't get drench.
Pay to upgrade. I'm still stuck on this pay to upgrade thing. Like, I already own the game. Just like I bought your fucking. I did pay the upgrade. It's called the Switch 2. Like, what am I? They make you
Well,
pay again?
the shock says you always shock drenched targets. If you look at the gem, if you read the gem, it says right here, cannot drench enemies above level 32. Cannot drench enemies above level 32, and the guaranteed shock only applies to drenched targets. I mean, here's Thunderstorm level 5. Cannot drench enemies above level 32. Here's the support gem. Shocks drenched targets. Level 14 gem removes that line. Then maybe that's what you do. By the way, I'm just over here yapping about... Oh, are you guys in a... Wait, are you guys clearing something? I thought we were done.
We're already like 15 divines in. You're missing the juiciest map we've done the whole time.
The map says completed.
No, we're in a new map.
What?
It says complete because I killed the boss already. Because you were yapping for 5 hours about drenching, about you being soaking wet and drenching or something for your OnlyFans.
God damn it. I mean, that is important, but not as important as XP. Wait, why are there monsters everywhere? I've been jebaited. How do I get to them? How did this happen? So if you decide to play Plant Druid on Druid instead of a Sorcerer, then I'm going to need you to click every mana node while you're leveling up, DM. Otherwise, you'll never be able to do anything.
Can do. You know, I'm surprised we've only got 1 divine. We've spent like 4 divines on fucking maps so far.
Really?
I guess we got like, yeah, the tablets he gave me are expensive, and then like I'm doing 50 Exile the map for the chaotic rarity.
I have an idea. We ask Grinding Gear Games to completely overhaul the Endgame next patch. What do you think?
Wow, and then we can take credit for when they do it.
Yep. We'll make
That's
it seem
good.
like it was our idea.
Okay, I'm gonna use that strategy for when they go to fully release the game. It's gonna be like, hey, Grinding Gear Games, you should fully release the game, and then when they do it, and be like, look, they listen to me.
Look, they actually finished the game, guys, and it was my idea. Five head.
Yeah, Headhunter does kind of blow when you have a rarity, but like I'm not getting any of my I'm like have like half my damage.
And the benefit is he gets the kill right because he has the Giga rarity, so we want him to get the kills.
Yeah, that's why he wears Gravebind.
Yeah.
It's an on-kill effect for that, so there's no way to like apply his rarity to us and we can still get the kill. Holy. Man, if we pick up like 1,500 more of these Exalts, we can have a Divine.
They just keep falling further and further away, right? Every day.
Yeah, I think they're like 160 or something now.
And then they'll finish at 1,000 in 3 weeks. Absolutely shit on.
Just remember, Omens of Liege, if we see one, it means we're rich. And if we see like the 30 of them that we've gotten, then we're really rich. Oh, I just did a front flip. I fell over.
protect him. Running at the enemy, shooting my gun.
Classic.
Nothing up there. We've got the Vel Temple, the most profitable mechanic of all time. We had the Abyss League last time, and then they nerfed Abyss for this league, and we're still doing Abyss because it's still by far the best.
Holy.
We're rich, boys.
We have an overrun map soon, which will be even juicier.
10 monsters
there's
left. I got one of them.
Abyssal Demon here, or Abyssal Depth here.
Yes, sir. I was killing one of the 10 remaining enemies.
See, I'm starting to believe the more rarity you have and the higher tier map and the more juiced map you have, the worse it gets. I think we need to run like tier 7 maps with no rarity on our gear, no tablets. That's when we'll get the loot.
Yeah, the mathematics and the evidence behind that seems like it would be a great idea.
Apparently tier 7s drop more divines than any other map is the going theory.
You know, stranger things have happened, let's put it that way.
I guess the conspiracy theory goes thus, which is that the graders don't drop, so they're not eating up the drop pool, so the divines are the thing that drops instead. I don't know if I buy it.
You know, that's actually not that crazy of a theory, right? Like if it's like a certain currency tier or something. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a crazy theory. I mean, it sounds like something that could be, plausible. And I ran 3, as soon as I heard that, I ran 3 tier 7s and I got 2 divines, so that obviously means it's true.
Yeah, I mean, three maps, that's definitely a sufficient sample size to reach a conclusion.
We are kind of getting a lot of echoes.
Do you want to swap your belt? Do you have any random Jim Bob belt that would be better for you?
The only other thing it'd do is give me life and res. I have one of those, but...
I mean, life and res sounds pretty good. Those are pretty good things to have in this game.
All it would do is make me tankier, make my character better. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Never mind. What a stupid idea from me.
Yeah, what the fuck are you thinking, dude?
My bad, dude. I'll just shut up and throw my plants and be out of mana.
Oh, ingenuity. That's a good idea. I have an ingenuity. Even more damage. Here goes. Boom. I'm putting on my ingenuity. There it is. Now I'm ramped. All right. I'm going to use a chaotic rarity. And then I have an overrun. And no, this is going to be the juiciest out of, like, all of them. You thought the other ones were good? I mean, they kind of weren't, but, like, you thought the other ones are good? Now this is the real...
This is the real sauce right here?
The real mock woohooey or whatever the fuck that guy says in the campaign. All right, here we go.
This is like going from a club sandwich to a steak.
This is the real Hawk 2 egg. All right, let's go, boys.
I heard that Hawk 2 cryptocurrency was doing very well.
Yeah, dude. Crypto is definitely the thing that I'm going to put all my retirement into. You know, I went to this poker game, and everyone there was talking about, like, random meme coins. And when my buddy, who was hosting the poker game, asked me what I bought, I just said the SPY 500. And everyone looked at me like I was the idiot. Except for, like, the one old guy who was there was like, that actually, like, that's actually, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, that's all he said, like, pretty much all night. But all the, the young guys, everyone's like 20. It's like, oh, man, I bought these XRPs and the Shiba Inu and all this. I'm like, all right, cool, boys. Like,
Shiba Inu? They bought dogs? Lit?
Holy shit, Divine Orb, dude, there it is. Oh, my God, the
Crescendo?
The juicers are everywhere.
So they complimented well, only one person complimented you on the best investing strategy? Uh-huh. That's interesting.
I don't know if it was really a compliment as much as like I think he thought everyone else was a fucking idiot, which he might have had a point. But to be fair, like most of them were kids, like they were in their 20s.
They're just young whippersnappers.
They're young whippersnappers. The guy I was sitting next to, like the entire night, would not stop shutting up about his truck. He kept showing me, he's like, I got this truck, and I put 12 grand under the hood, and this thing is so fast. And like he kept showing me photos. I'm like, that's great, dude. It's like a 2004, like, you know, diesel Cummins or something. It's like, it's a cool truck, but you know, it's like, it's a truck, right? But he's like, the whole time he's talking about like, this is the fastest shit. And it's like, bro, it's a diesel fucking Cummins engine. Like these aren't exactly known for, like they're known for reliability and like, you know, being able to pull shit. Like these aren't exactly known for their fucking speed. Like I don't know what we're talking about. And then, you know, he stages, he's literally like 25 minutes nonstop of like, yeah, this thing's so great. And then he leans over to me. He's like, he goes, have you ever failed? Oh, I died. He's like, have you ever failed acceleration like this? And he like shows me a video of like, he's obviously driving. He's got the camera pointed at the dash, and it's going like, you know, 50, 55, 56, 60, 62. And I'm like,
on the
yeah,
Autobahn,
bro, like,
that'd be the slowest car.
I know. I'm like,
Yeah.
great, dude. Like, you know, that's fantastic.
I don't have any
really
mana,
happy
or I
for
would
you.
kill all these enemies, Zevi. So I apologize. I'm frozen. DM's
It's 'cause
Phoenix
you
is
drive
still
a
here.
Corvette. No, like that. He asked. He was showing that to me the whole time. I was like, yes, I felt that acceleration. And he's like, what do you drive? And I show him a photo of my car, and he's like, oh. It's like, yes, I felt the power.
No, something that I don't really understand, like half the people in chat are going to hate me for saying this, but I'll just say it anyway. I don't even understand the obsession with fast cars. There's like a speed limit, and like we're not NASCAR drivers. Like, oh, this car goes 0 to 60 in 6.4 seconds. It's like 2 seconds faster than this other model. Like, I cannot describe a stat for a car that's more meaningless to me. I'm stunned. Yeah, I just didn't,
Okay, like,
didn't have
that's a bummer. That was the overrun map. But we got, okay, someone come save this. Let me see if I can explain this, like, in a way that it makes sense. Okay, you know what? I got it. You like your plant build right now, right?
Yep.
You know how you like, you see a bunch of mobs and you like chew through the mobs and it's satisfying?
Chewing through them is very satisfying, yes.
Okay, yeah, when I turn on my car, I get that same feeling. Like when I'm walking towards my car and I hit the button, it goes I get the like, hell yeah. Like
Okay.
it's
I can, okay.
you know, you get the like, that's, you know, that's beautiful. Like you get that.
Okay, I can kind of see it. Like, I guess for me, I don't know. I guess I'm just an old geezer. I would prefer like a very beautiful interior. I would prefer really awesome features of the car, like it going faster. It's just like, I don't know. I just think it's so funny. It's like, I don't know. I don't get it at all.
Well, yeah, you're not really using it. I mean, like, it's not exactly like I'm going 150 miles an hour, but like it is fun to putt around it in town. Oh, we need an invite. We need to invite someone to save the map. Who's a juicer? We need someone that's a juicer. What do I drive? I have a C8. We need somebody to save the map. C8? Yeah, C8. Call Fubgun. We need somebody to save the map. Leave your note here. Somebody, if you want to save the map and try to get some juicy loot, because this is an expensive one. Just send a message to World First Wyvern.
I'm gonna quickly
See if
chance
someone-
a headhunter over here.
All right, good luck. I'm gonna spectate people saving the map.
4 chance
Bad
orbs
luck,
down the drain.
Samara.
I hate life.
I'm gonna invite randos to come save the map.
If I had the elemental threshold node clicked, I probably would have survived there. I'm gonna respec and take it so I don't get chain CC'd and killed for now.
All right, let's see if these people die.
Nah, they won't.
Old dog, new tricks. What is it? Go on. Old roots find new soil.
Oh, there's a rarity shrine. He's gonna get a real juicer. Oh, he's wearing. It's over. It's a Pathfinder. He's gonna clear the map. Easy clear.
Pathfinder goaded. I should probably do something about the 2 to 3 empty jewel slots on my passive tree, do you think? Might be a decent idea.
Probably might help a bit. Get a Heart of the Will.
Dude, have you seen Zevi's heart? It's
It's like triple damages extra or something.
yeah, chaos, lightning, and something ridiculous.
Dude, that's like 50 div. This guy looks pretty badass. They didn't finish the. Yeah, there's shitloads of abysses up there. That guy left, and there's like 7 abysses to clear up here. He has an overran on cleansed. Oh, Pog, we should do that. All right, I'm enjoying watching this guy finish this juice. I want to see if he gets lucky. This is the blind you build. Surely he's going to get the divine. Like, he's going to get something good.
Zevi, of course, is trading me random stuff that I don't deserve.
I'll give Zevi the leader so we can open up the next one.
Rax Rave Raxxanterax.
Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you guys.
What realm you want? Biome? Swamp or water if you mean biome. If you mean server, Cali. Surprised this guy. Well, we got one. I think we got div out of that map though, right? All right. And the map is completed. Nope, he didn't get any divs.
Unlucky.
All right. We're gonna need to boot the other people, Zevi. All right. Let's go see Zevi's. Let's go see Zevi's juice map here.
We ball.
You going long today? Since it's drop day, I'm assuming.
I have to go to Chipotle and get my free food. Actually, some of my friends are here. They're hanging out, waiting for me. They have their Christmas sweaters on, so we can go get free Chipotle. My friends know the drill.
So short day then.
Yeah, just blast with you until you're done. How much long are you going for?
I'm not going crazy long. I told my buddy that I would play the new Dragon Wilds update with him today.
Dragon Wilds?
Yeah.
What is that? Dragon.
It's the RuneScape like survival.
Oh, okay. Cool, that'll be fun. Are you a combat sport enjoyer or no boxing, MMA, anything like that?
You mean games or like in real life?
I mean real life.
Like I'll watch the UFC fight sometimes. I'll get scammed into watching the Logan Paul.
Zevi needs the tablets that he gave you, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah. 1 second, let me go grab those.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just telling you Zevi's asking for it.
No, it's like I'm just saying I'll get baited into watching the dog shit Logan Paul fights as much as the next guy, but.
So that's what I was gonna ask. Did you watch that fight against Anthony Joshua?
I didn't. I saw it and I was going to click on it and I thought like, Casey, remember what happened next time? Last time, like don't get baited again. So I just said, fuck it, and I didn't. I went and watched like a reality show instead.
Yeah,
because I basically watching like it'd be like the equivalent of watching like a Mr. Beast video. Like it's, played to the max.
It was like exactly the same sentiment as you. Like I really like combat sports. I trained in MMA and judo growing up, so I actually really enjoy it for the actual sport of it and boxing and stuff. And I was just disgusted by Logan Paul versus Anthony Joshua. I thought the whole thing was a disaster. Anthony Joshua was just kind of pawing at him for 6 rounds, and Paul is just literally just flopping to the floor like Magikarp, trying to buy time just to like. I like the first 2 rounds, the crowd was just booing. I can't believe they didn't boo like the first 6 rounds. It was.
Well, you know what those fights are to me? Okay, when you're watching a YouTube video and the entire time you're watching the YouTube video, the only thing you can think is this guy's just putting a bunch of fucking filler. Like this whole YouTube video is like 80% a guy just blabbing to like increase the audience retention length of time. Like, that feeling? That's the exact feeling I get every single fucking time I watch one of their fights. I just think like, I'm just sitting here getting fucking baited. The best thing of all of the fights was the girls fight on the first one.
Yeah.
Like, and then that's the next one she got robbed again. But like that was the best out of all of them. And the rest was like, bro, these fights are fucking terrible.
Yeah, like I actually I don't mind it from like I understand it's just like an entertainment play, but he really tries to pitch it as it's actually like a real boxing event, and I don't know. It's not even just Jake Paul's fault. Like Anthony Joshua has KO'd so many people within the first 2 rounds of a fight. If you can just go look at his record, I'm sure it'll be like 15 plus fighters. And Jake Paul is clearly nowhere near him, and he's just pawing at him like a cat, like barely doing anything. And then they interviewed him after the fight, and he's like, well, I did pretty well, honestly. Like, I got it done. It didn't happen as quickly as I thought it would. It's like, bro, you should have KO'd him in the first 45 seconds if you just would have started swinging. I don't I don't know, man. As someone who actually loves the sport, I feel pretty disgusted about it.
It feels, you know what it feels like? It feels like if I was paying Ben to let me race him and like win by like 15 seconds. It's like when everyone fucking knows this didn't actually happen. But like people are gonna want to watch it anyway.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I actually really hated the entire thing, and I felt dirty just for tuning in and watching it. I'm like, I'm the problem here. I tuned in, like it's me.
Holy shit, bro! I'm getting like I just got melted, dude. All right,
that-
speaking of it's you, baby. Let's go.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go around from the other side here, see what happens. That guy looks.
What the hell are these mods they put on here? Oh, Jesus Christ. 41% damage is fire. 41% damage is cold.
hitting this guy?
527% crit. Penetrates 27% of elemental resistance. 47% increased effectiveness. Holy fuck.
Oh, he. Okay.
Yeah.
That guy is actually Satan.
300% rarity. Yeah, all right. Now this is the map that I want to invite somebody in and watch clear. All right, boys. This is the most juiced map you are ever going to have a chance at, boys. Who wants to try it?
I should have just cleared the map and not him. I should have walked away from that mob. I probably could have cleared at least 80% of the map, except for him. That was stupid. And he's crit resistant, which is my entire build.
All right, I'm gonna give this guy a try. Flash Merc Druid. What the hell's a Merc Druid?
Did you see what that just happened? That's what should have been, like, that mob should have been Anthony Joshua and we should have been Paul yesterday. That's what should have happened.
Yeah. This guy's name is accepting BJs as payment.
I don't know, like, last comment on this, and I don't want to overreact here, but I would say, like, if you are a Jake Paul fan or enthusiast, I would say that you're destined to burn in hell for eternity. I guess that's my final comment.
That's putting it mildly.
I'd say
that's it, huh?
Satan's
You're really not willing to have a hot take. Riding the fence, are you?
Satan's trident is going to impale your rectum for all of eternity. If you have a single positive thought toward this human. And you should have seen what I would say about it if we weren't streaming. That's the Mr. Rogers version.
Mr. Rogers could win in a fight. And here I expected a hot take. Like,
it's actually not a hot take. I don't know a human being that really can stand that guy.
Did you watch the podcast they did where Steve Will Do It goes on the podcast and makes them uncomfortable for like 45 minutes, and then he calls out Beast for like an hour straight, and they're just sitting there playing defense against Mr. Beast? It was the funniest fucking thing I'd ever seen, dude.
I didn't see it. Should I watch it? I mean,
it's absolutely hilarious.
I want to see if these guys can kill Satan up here.
All right, well, Satan just disconnected me from the video game. Am I still alive, or hello? Can you hear me? Is my interwebs working, or what is going on here?
I hear you.
Deadlock detected. Apparently, because I have the video game Deadlock installed on my computer, I'm no longer allowed to play this video game. Now, let me try reloading.
Deadlock detected, huh?
Yep, it's a new one.
I always see that whenever anybody has a computer issue, someone in chat types, "Oh, you must have a Starforged PC."
They have the best marketing of all time.
You must have a Starforged PC.
Maybe. What about it?
Nice. Almost died to an on-death effect. Thanks, Grinding Gear Games, for that.
The Paul brothers are an inspiration. Look how far they've come.
I mean, they remind me of Blizzard. They are very good at making money, so that's the thing.
Going from recording dead people for YouTube content to making us all die of boredom, they've come pretty fucking far.
Diablo.
I'm attempting to log in.
I'm watching these two here. Oh, Divine Orb. Nice, boys.
And I missed it. I'm gonna watch vicariously through you
Do it.
because I crashed out of it.
Do it. Do it. They're gonna fight Satan here in a moment in the top right. The boss is still there also.
It's a juicer of a map. This was a pretty good map. 300% rarity on the map. I've never seen a map with 300% rarity.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
Maybe we should just be meta cucks and roll this Pathfinder shit and then run around with 500% rarity, one-shotting everything in the game and collecting divine orbs that we can't use to make our build any stronger because we already one-shot everything.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, there's the mob that killed you, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's Satan that killed
That's
you,
him,
me,
yeah.
and Zevi.
Yeah, he one-shot. Oh, he's wisp possessed too.
Oh my god! He just hit
Dude,
he hit the sorcerer for like 7,000 HP in one hit.
Yo, that 30% LE pin coming in with 82% damage is extra. Like, what are these mobs? I like how they're like this actually a raid boss fight right now.
Yeah, this guy's Ragnaros.
Look at he's probably got 30 million HP. Like, what is
The
this
running
shit?
of the bulls, no. He's at 30% health. Bloodlust. Oh, no! He killed the disciple.
Oh, -1, dude. Good lord.
Satan
He gets paid out the
he's
loot.
killed 4 of us. Satan himself.
Now he just has to kill the boss. The boss probably got 50 million HP. There's more
Oh.
loot on the map than I've seen all league.
Wait.
True.
Did my game crash?
Oh,
Oh,
did
boy.
you get deadlock detected also?
Let's see.
A lot
Probably
of
got-
locks are being detected dead.
I probably got banned for my comment about mana. This is very interesting.
True. Oh wait, no, you're good. You're back in.
Okay, recovered.
Let's give it a couple hours for the loading screen.
Well, so
This
far
guy's
he's
actually
done,
slapping.
he's done 8 million damage to her so far, and he's a third of the way through. This is a 30 million HP boss. I think you guys juice this one to the maximum.
And this is all Zevi.
Oh, he's frozen? No! If he gets frozen during the... Oh, that's exactly how I died a couple maps ago. I ran out of charms, and then the freeze killed me. He's
he's
doing
got
good.
it.
He's doing good.
He's got a lot of damage.
She's about to get stunned. She's close to be stunned. There, she's stunned.
I like how I get like a 3-second like advance notice because I'm watching it through your stream, so like I get
Yeah. Yeah, the audio hits first.
I bet this guy drops like a regal and that's about it.
I was thinking a scroll of wisdom, a regal would be huge.
28 million damage. Dude, this build would suck to play. Like look at this shit. It'd be frying the fuck out of your computer. I'm already sweating balls because I got 2 computers under this table like roasting me.
Oh no no no!
He's got it right.
Yeah, he's got it.
All right,
Nice job, dude. Flash Merc Druid.
Flash Merc Druid indeed. The mercenary druid, the rarely seen double ascendancy.
Brutus's brain. Is that worth anything?
Oh, he got Brutus's brain? That's 1500 exalt, dude. I'm buying me 1500 divine.
He's printing.
All right. Well, are you going to keep going? I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to have a somewhat short day today because I went to eat my food and I told my buddy I'd spend some time with him today. So 7 hours is it for me.
I'm probably gonna go for another hour. You can throw him to somebody else if you want, but I'll probably play for a little bit longer. It's totally up to you, man.
I'll send them to you then. All right, bud. GG's.
GG's. It was fun.
GG's. I'll send
GG's,
you in a
Zebby.
moment.
Later, dude. All right, guys. Round of applause for DM. Round of applause for Zebian, Flash Merc, and the other guy who came in who almost survived against Godzilla. Good job, guys. All right, so I don't actually think I have mana issues when I play solo, but I have mana issues when I play multiplayer, I think. Let's just throw a Giga Exalt on this, see what happens. Thorn's damage, I deserve that. Okay. Mana Remnants. Isn't that a spirit gem, though? I don't have spirit. Or am I stupid? Guys, this costs 30 spirit. I'm not made out of spirit, guys. 3732? Jesus Christ. What a raid. Thank you, DM. Jesus Christ. You had 4,000 viewers? This guy's the GOAT. What's up, guys? Yeah, I don't have the spirit to do Mana Remnants. But someone made a point that maybe I can do a lower... What skill gem is this? This is a 20? Can I do an even lower one than that? Can I cut an 11 Thunderstorm? Wait, what did I grab? I don't want a spirit gem. I want a regular gem. How many all skills do I have? 2. That's it. 2, right? So I could technically cut a 12. In theory. Let's try this. If I cut a 12... Does this work? Does this cost 129 mana? This costs 69 mana. This is not good enough. This is not good enough. So you're out. You're out. Let's try a 14. This is still not good enough.
Yay, hello Rax.
Caucasian, how we doing, buddy? Thanks so much for all the subs, guys. you don't need the drench. But if we don't have the drench, then we don't get the shock, right? We lose the shock is my problem. I know the thunderstorm's not for damage, guys. It's for guaranteed shock is the idea. Try out Wolfpack. But isn't Wolfpack also a spirit gem? Guys, I don't have any. Or wait. No, this is not a. Wait, it is a spirit gem. You put it on the second weapon slot. I'm using a chiming staff. I'm using a chiming staff instead to spawn Sigil of Power. Yeah, maybe we just need to find Spirit later. I think this is going to be fine in solo. I think this is going to be fine in solo. I need a very specific... Let's buy like a 16 skill gem. All. An uncut 16 skill gem. How much is that?
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. Well, we lowered its cost by... We actually lowered it by actually a significant amount. So that's going to be a little bit better. Let's try this. Are you going to see me play Diablo 4 at all? I made a paladin. I made a paladin and I played it and I enjoyed it. When I played it, we were chilling. I already beat the campaign and I made a character in the endgame or for a bit. So I did play. It was all right. That's all? Yeah, I mean... I don't know, like... I can't play extended amounts of Diablo 4, guys. You know... I'm really actually trying to not be negative toward Diablo 4 at all anymore. I just log in. I love to play the new Paladin. That was cool. I had fun. And then POE2 came out the next day, and I'd much rather play POE2. So that's all for this league. If the expansion is really fun, I'll play that. And if it's not, I won't, you know? I'm so done being negative about it. It is what it is, you know? Did you guys play Diablo 4? Did you guys like it? The D4 Pally is great. I had fun playing the Pally. By the way, guys, I need to make my loot filter more strict than this. Let me go to Filter Blade real quick. We're just seeing way too much garbage here. Okay. Save and sync. All right. We just updated our loot filter. We made it way more strict on filterblade.xyz. No, that's not quite it. All right, we gotta wait for it to. We gotta wait for it to actually catch up. Yeah, guys, we have the red hoodie on today because Chipotle has wear a Christmas hoodie or sweater and you get free food. So we're gonna go do that later. I'd do way dirtier things than that for free food. Way dirtier. I am not passing up free food, man. You guys are going to Chipotle too? Bro, imagine if we could all go. You send feet pics for free food? Yeah, I mean, that's like the opener, right? Well, guys, we're playing the one-button plant build. If you don't have a brain or talent or skill, this is the build for you. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Here's us versus the monkey, guys. Monkey dead. Okay, that was a good 3-second fight. 3-second boss fight, no problem. Does this work on Sorcerer too? Yes, you can play it on Sorcerer, but a lot of the tech that I'm doing does involve some, like a lot of the Ascendancy things from the Druid. So you'd have to modify it. For example, we have guaranteed crits from here, and this lets you take skills without actually walking to them. So I took these 2 nodes without walking to them. I took this node without walking, this node without walking, these 2 without walking. So there are a lot of tricky things you can do with the Druid that the Sorcerer can't. But then, of course, the Sorcerer has different advantages that the Druid doesn't. It's pretty slick on the Druid. It's pretty good. Would I accept old items from your plant build? You have a staff for me? I would not just blindly accept it. Thank you, though. I would, depending on how good it is, I'd be willing to buy it from you. But I don't ever try to never take handouts in these games, because then that makes me unrelatable. You know what I mean? This looks terrifying. Let's run it anyway. I tried to never take handouts. Where is the build? I have the leveling guide up. I will have the endgame guide out for you. I would like to say by tomorrow morning, but it'll probably be Monday morning. Yeah, you can keep your thunderstorm low, but then you don't get the shock. I don't want to give up the shock. I'd rather just solve mana. 20% multiplicative damage. I have no interest in giving that up. Yo, should we try to do a Citadel, guys? Why don't we do that? I haven't done a Citadel yet. Let's juice it up fully and see if we can survive. Let's try it. You never found a citadel in 60 hours? What is my hideout? I actually don't know. I thought that was like the default hideout. I don't know. Does anybody know what hideout that is? I don't even know. Jamanra. Oh god. Chilled ground. Oh. Dang it. Okay, we're watering the plants, boys. Level 19 skill gem, I'll take that. Here we go, guys. Jamanra. Bow before your king. Where's the shield? Here it is. What has slowed me this much? Show you my skill damage. 53 on that. My weapon is +6. Okay, beat him quite easily. I'll take that, 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 I'll take that. I'll take a wand, why not? Anonymous, thanks so much for the gifted subs, man. God tier music, what's up, Gazzy? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for the Arbiter here, of course. Oh, here we go. We got a map. The key thing about maps, guys, is not to read any of their mods. We just plug them. Here's the Iron Citadel. Why don't we walk over there? Do I plan to do a witch minion build? God, I would love to. I love those builds. You guys said you wanted to see my staff. Usually you have to at least buy me dinner first. Oh, in game? Oh, my bad. No, I'll show you. Oh, never mind. I was way off. Yeah, here. It's only a +6. It does have dual extra damage, which is great. Dual extra damage, spell damage is great with the cast speed. But we could have one more spell level on it. I seem more like a wand kind of guy. I don't know exactly what that's implying. I'm going to go ahead and not take offense to that. You'll never know. Actually, maybe one day you will know. You never know. OnlyFans is a thing. I'm thinking about it. I can buy your staff for 8 divines. How good is your staff, Pocket Healer? How good of a staff are we talking here? Yeah, just link it to me. Can you link it to me in game? Rack 17 damage. There's my name in the top left. SV Teen DMG. That looks amazing, actually. Can I see it for a second? Can I see it for a second, if you don't mind? Yeah. Can you trade it for me? I just want to see what the damage difference would be. Let's see. So, 46 versus... Oh my god. That one level... You only want 8 divines for this? I don't think I have 8 divines. I only have 2. I can't buy it from you. You got that one instead? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this is actually worth. I would buy it from you, but I don't have the money is the problem. You would give it to me for 2 divines? Bro, I don't think so. This is worth way more. Let me look. No. Let me see. Clear the filters. Staff. So... Physical spells, 7. And then you have spell damage. Well, you have really good cast speed as well. I think you have, what, at least 30. And then you have extra damage. We could count one of them. Just, let's count one of the extra damages. And then you have also, if I close this, will it still be there? You also have, you have double giga. Let's put at least 40 of each of these. Oops. God, come on, dude. Work with me here. And then you have... Let's put like at least 135 and let's go spell Fizz. So this one's a bit more insane, but this is an 8. This is better than yours, but it's hard to. Yeah, I don't think I can afford this, buddy. I really appreciate it. There ain't no way I can. No. I'm not gonna take it, buddy. It's you gotta sell it, man. It's worth way too much. I'm sorry. Thank you though. I can't afford it. Thank you though. I think if I had to guess, I would say your staff is worth at least 40 divine. I would never take it from you for 2. That's actually criminal. If you still have your staff after a while and you can't sell it, I'll buy it from you when I have more currency. One Regal, take it or leave it. God, you drive a hard bargain. What's my favorite class and spec on POE2? I mean, right now, probably Plant Druid. I mean, look at this. I'm just walking around. I'm only right-clicking. I'm pressing no other buttons. Watch. Right-click. Bam. Gone. No chance. I finally made my one-button build. On the boss, I will not press my single target ability. I will not press my mega damage ability. I'll just use my stupid ass clearing ability on this boss. I will not cast either of the actual single target spells. See what happens. I will press my mana flask though. That's the only other button I will press. This is only my trash clearing ability. Gone. That was 1.3 million damage, and my damage ramps. My damage ramps because as we get the plants down, as the armor is broken, as the shock is applied, as the vines attach. I didn't use any of my actual power abilities. That was just my stupid trash clearing ability. This is a T15 map. This build fucking rules. Absolutely rules. Let's do the thing. Buy Lavinga's Spirit Unique Flask. Laviangas. But doesn't this blow because it has such a low value? 39 mana? What do I have on cock? Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Bro. These options are so horrendous. I'm just gonna put rooms randomly. Do I have this build up on YouTube? I don't have it up yet. I guess so many people are asking, do you guys want me to stop playing and update the planner for you right now so you can play it? I'm not gonna have the video out until Monday morning, but if it means that much to you, I'll just make it right now. All right. Let me do... All right. You mean you guys just want to press one button and clear the whole map? Daredevil. Quoits. Did I say that right? Quoits. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. Daredevil gifted 10. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, my dude. Plant Druid, Giga Strong. Not strong enough to get past these doors, though. I don't know, man. This Val Temple stuff, it is a bit exhausting, isn't it? Like, it's hard to see how this is worth it than just running another map, right? Can I do a fully juiced Abyss scaled map? Should be able to, yeah. The only danger is, you know, a crazy Abyss monster one-shotting me, which can happen. But my power level is plenty high enough. Sir? May I leave the room? Yeah, the Val Temple here, for me, is... I don't know. The Val Temple, for me, is kind of the same as it was in POE1, just not really all that... Like, for me, it's like a fun problem. Like, I don't... Do you guys find these Val Temples fun? It's not even like a value thing. It's like a fun thing. I'll never run Old Tomato. I hate Old Tomato. I don't... Like, once I started playing Plant Druid, I started having way more fun this league. I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that. Can I click it? Improves the quality. I guess I'll take quality on this for no reason. Yeah, this... Dude, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do it until I kill Edziri once, but yeah, these temples are it's so much time for so little, like it's like actually not even close, right? Maybe if you had all T3 rooms, this isn't as it currently is, this is not even close. It's actually not even close, it seems. I mean, I'm doing a T15 temple with, you know, a good amount of rooms here. And my reward for that room was a lesser jeweler's orb. Bro. Yeah, this is... You get divines every temple. Whose wiener did you put in your mouth from Grinding Gear games to make that happen? I get regal orbs.
Is this where they make their infernal soul cores?
This medallion's rather beautiful.
You love Enya? Me too. Quo, it's again another gifted sub, my dude. Thank you, my friend. Dude, I can't. I hope we fight at Ziri soon because this is kind of lame. This is pretty lame, actually. See, I don't want a spirit. Shrine would be cute. I don't really need a shrine though, or an essence. I guess let's go for a strong box. Is there a leave button? Guess I have to go to the nearest checkpoint, or there's no checkpoint? What do? Just run out? You know, you can just TP out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just TP out. Okay. True, true. True. All right, well, that was not great. Did I get a map? Okay, thank God I got a map. Minus to all resistances? Wow, I didn't want to see that. We walk toward the Citadel. Okay, we need more... We need more Abyss tablets. Okay, Abyss tablet going in. You re-rolled to my plants build and you died twice only to being distracted. Thanks for the build. You're going to do the endgame build. Oh yeah, I told you guys. Wait, I just lied to you. I told you guys I would update the planner. Okay, I don't get to play anymore. We're going to do a planner. Okay. Let me fix it real quick. I can do it quickly here. I've gotten okay at making these planners. I can make them pretty fast, actually, I think. So let's open my leveling build. I don't understand. Where are my builds? What's going on? Where are my build? I get it. It opened I typed in POE2 planner, but it went to POE1 planner. I'm like, what the fuck? So here's the leveling build. Now let's this is now an endgame build. This is going to give me a new... No, I don't want to update the existing. Save. There we go. Excellent. So I'm going to spam the planner right now, guys, so you can have it while I update it. There you go. Here's the planner. There it is. Here it is on for our YouTube friends. All right, let me fix this. Vulnerability, you're out. Can I edit this? Okay. Vulnerability, delete. You're out. Attrition, you're out. We don't need any buttons. Thunderstorm, you're out. Sigil of Power, you're in. Okay. Note. This should be... I don't know. Do we do both considered and then concentrated? Let's see. Yeah. Santi. Aaron, thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I have to check something, actually. I have to check something for the guide. Let me buy a 17 skill gem. No, not 17. 15. I gotta check something here.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, okay, so I had it right the first time. Alright, so now I know. Okay. Mr. Nubsy, formidable. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Just give me 1 second. Let me just finish messing with this. God damn it, man. I suck at typing. Cast on crit is shock conduction, efficiency 2, and then energy. And then if I had one more... No, we don't want that. I don't know what I would use for the last one. Energy retention. Yeah. Why not? Not even using a final skill, but... Sigil of Power. We want prolonged duration. We want... It doesn't cost mana, so we don't want efficiency. Cooldown recovery, magnified, rapid casting. It's good. We don't need temporal chains at all. This is just a meme. Let's update the profile. Let's look at the gear here. And then we want extra lightning, and then we want cast speed, and then crit spell damage. And then here we want, let's see, what's better, the flat or the flat is better here. Okay. And then cast speed. A lot of this stuff seems very crazy. Let's just go energy shield. Energy shield. Crit damage. Instead of crit chance, let's take cast speed instead. Holy God, imagine if that was your... Imagine if that was your... This is the wrong base. We want energy shield base, so... Let's go Ancestral Tiara. Energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Crit. I mean, rarity is pretty OP. Probably rarity. And then... Energy shield recharge rate. I'm not going to have you desecrate anything. That sounds like way too much work. Yeah, that would be amazing. Okay, wrong base. The base should be Siren Scale. We don't... Well, the life might actually be the best roll here. Let's just go all in. Let's just go all in on Energy Shield, I guess. Crit damage for sure. Let's go rarity. Probably chaos res. This is the right base, level 100. Life, armor, probably mana for the prefixes. And here I think we just go triple res. Okay. The boots need to be this. Let's just go pure energy shield here. You tried CI with the build and it's too far away. Makes sense. We go chaos res, and then here we go, I don't know, maybe energy shield recharge rate or something. Probably go... Life is good. Rarity is good, and then I think just 179 mana is fine. Rarity, we probably shouldn't. This is being too greedy. I think we just go fire, cold, lightning. Breach ring sounds like a lot of work. Let's just go amethyst ring instead. We have 27, 27, 40, 27, 54. Yeah, so one more amethyst ring would solve it. And we pretty much just do the same thing. We go life, we go rarity, we go mana. And I don't know, just go triple res again. Just make sure you're overcapped and everything. Something like that. Okay. So this is going to be an Allen rune. Learned that from Arnold. I learned how to properly pronounce it. This is considered defense or not? It is considered defense, so I think you just use the remaining things to solve your resistances. Just some kind of ultimate life flask, ultimate mana flask on the weapons swap. Chiming staff. Only thing you really care about here is you care about the quality. Maybe cast speed would be good, and then you need spell level. I don't think anything else matters too much. We're only putting that on our offhand. Okay, let's update the planner. And now let's go into here and solve the whole thing. Can I just reset the whole thing? So let me do the planner on the other screen, guys. Let me just do this very quickly on the other screen. All right. That's correct. Almost done here. Okay. Just double checking my work here. Making sure that I got it right. Okay, I think I have everything now. I'm gonna check one more time. Because a lot of people will probably copy this, so I better not get it wrong. Okay, I think it's correct. I don't see an error in it. Okay, that should be it. It should be done. All right, there you go. There you go, guys. One more time, I'll spam the link for you. Oh yeah, you could play this in hardcore for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Here it is. There we go. It might take a while for it to update. I just updated it. Now, let me tell you one thing, though. Let me tell you something. This is important, so I would pay attention to this. Your ascension really matters, okay? So you're going to go for inevitable crits first. And inevitable crits gives you really, really strong damage from these crit nodes. So I would definitely do, like, here's the order in which I would grab the passives. The first thing that I would walk around and grab are, like, the crit stuff, right? Because you get the crit stuff right away. So walk around and pick up all the crit, all the mana regen, da-da-da-da-da. Then you unlock the, when you do the third Ascendancy, you get the path not taken. That gives you stuff like this. It gives you stuff like these nodes. It gives you, oh, by the way, yeah, I knew I was missing something. I'm missing these. There we go. I knew I was missing something. Okay. Yeah. It gives you stuff like these nodes, for example. Then you can pick all those. And then the last step is doing all this tricky shit with this. Now what you do is you walk around and you click these nodes like this. Well, you already have this selected, and it lets you take these nodes now. It lets you click like this thing. We don't give a shit about this, but it allows us to click this and this. We don't give a French toast about this, but it allows us to click this and this. So what I'm telling you is, it is very important to get your 4 Ascendancies. Because this unlocks a whole new part of the tree, and this unlocks a whole new part of the tree for you. So it's never been more important to get through your Ascendancy. The jewel slots, you probably don't have the money for it, are like the last thing I would go for. So you don't need these points. and you don't need these points, and you don't really need these points. This is just like a bonus point. Like if you're only like mid 80s, you can cut those out of the tree. It should be very easy for you to get to 80, 85-ish, and then try to complete your 4th Ascendancy, and then you will be cooking everything. Now, another thing about this guide is very intentionally supposed to be cheap. You can go on trade and spend 5 exalts for all of these items, 5 to 10 exalts, and try to get something like them. You're not going to be able to get +5 with the cast speed, with the dual spell, with the extra damage. You're not going to be able to get that. You're not going to be able to dream of it. But maybe you could get like +3 or with kind of the same, and it's way cheaper. So if you spend a total of a single divine on all of your pieces and divide it up, you should be able to cruise through the game. So you can like 1 divine for like the entire thing. My character right now is probably like, my gear is probably like, it's a guess. I'd say it's like 8 divine, maybe 8. This is an 8 divine character, and I just slap T15 like it has no business being there. You don't need to spend 8 divine. The only unique in the build, it costs nothing. Costs 1 exalt. You don't need it, but it's mana regen. It's 1 exalt. It's free. It's not rare. It's very common. It's extremely cheap. You don't have to have it. It's 1 exalt. They're super common. It's just for mana regen. You don't have to use it. The link gives you the old build. It takes a while to update. It takes up to 30 minutes to update. I'm almost certain I've updated it. Yes. Here is the planner. I'm spamming it. Didn't I just spam it? Here is the link. There's one for leveling. This is the endgame version. I tried Align Fate. I haven't. Is it really good? I had just had so much fun jumping around the passive tree. I saved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My favorite number, 17. I saved 17 passive points. 17 passive points taking this Ascendancy. It's very hard to pass up 17 passive points. So just as an example, here's my character. My character, I don't know the actual value of it. I'm going to guess he's worth about 8 total divine for all gear. Here's me in a T15 exalted map. Here we go. I'm pressing 1 button, right click. I'm not pressing 1. I'm not pressing 3. I'm only pressing right click. Right click. Right click. Right click. If you see an elite, if you feel like it, well, I was going to show you, but he died too fast. If you see an elite, you can press 3 once. Here, you see an Abyss boss? 3. Dead. Gone. No chance. But you pretty much just press 1 button 99% of the time. It's actually a 1 button clear all map build. Right click. Right click. Right click. My mana is full. Right click. Right click. They're dead. There's no chance. Abyss, press 3 1 time, then go back to right-clicking. These Abyss monsters are kind of crazy. It's dead. Abyss monsters in this game are a little out of control sometimes. They like sometimes have more health than the bosses. Right-click, right-click, right-click. Right click, right click. I mean, I'm literally doing absolutely nothing. You can just run right into him. It doesn't matter. You have a shitload of energy shield, and you have energy shield recharge. Should be fine. The only thing that I found that can kill you is like a super mega boss attack, if it just one-shots you, or a super juiced abyss monster can sometimes just send you into another dimension. But I think that's true for most builds. I don't think any build is immune to dying to the giga juice. Okay, we have a rogue exile somewhere. Okay, rogue exile. Here we go. Me versus. Okay, well. Okay. We won. Let's go for the boss. Absolutely shit on. This is a T15 map, by the way. Oh, boss. Okay, Val Temple boss, boys. Here we go. 1 million. I did 1 million damage in that time period. And remember, your damage ramps. You got to attach the vines. You got to break their armor. You have to apply the shock. It takes a little bit to ramp, but once you get everything up, then it just starts going and just deletes them. So that was 1 million damage, but we were ramping. We were building it up. Once you get all your stuff up, it's over. All right, here we go. Okay, now his armor is broken. Now he's shocked. You put your little buff up from your offhand staff. Ah, this is a lot of RP grinding gear games. This is a lot of RP, man. Oh. Come on, dude. I stunned him walking into his room. God, man, the RP, it's terrible. The planner will update. I double checked it. I did update it. Sometimes it takes up to 30 minutes for it to figure it out. You need a no button build, Rax. Let me try doing it with no buttons. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna try it. Okay, it does not work. I've got to do some work here. I got to figure it out. I'll think about it. You do have to, if you don't press right click, you are not going to win. You got to press one button. Guys, I promise you, I'm putting my reputation on the line. I'm telling you, level up with my leveling plant build, and then use that planner I made for Endgame, build something like it, something close to it, and I promise you, you will shit on everything. I promise. The only uniques that I'm using are these gloves. They cost 1 exalt. 1 exalt. They're free. You get 10 exalts from playing the campaign. Spend 1 of them and buy the gloves. No vulnerability. We auto break their armor instantly. We don't need we don't need any curses. We don't need anything. Just kill them. You just kill the monsters. We don't got time to spend a global on a curse. Honestly, if there was a good curse to take, I would take it. Like there was temporal chains, and there's also enfeeble. But dude, that's a global that you could be spending laying another plant. Just lay the plants. What's my current wand? I have a staff. The staff I have is pretty decent. If I do say so. Oh, yeah, in the game. My staff in the game is also pretty decent. But it's not +7. And the spell damage is extremely low. So, the rest of it's pretty good. The mana is dog shit. The cast speed is decent. The damage as extra lightning is really good. The damage as extra cold is a really low magnitude. The spell damage is horrifically low, and I'm missing +1 to spells. So this is not even, it's not even close to what you actually want, but... And I put in my planner wand offhand. If you get a really good staff, use that. If you want to buy a wand offhand, do that. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. My amulet, my omelet is supposed to be +3 and have a ton of spell damage and crit. It's not +3, and it doesn't have any spell damage or crit. So this amulet, and it doesn't even have an anoint. Oh, by the way, I forgot to anoint in my... Oh my god, I forgot to anoint here. Enchant allocates, and you do acceleration. And the reason why you do acceleration is because it's cheap. Really good for really cheap. That's why you do acceleration. This build that I gave you, this one, is not the 5 mirror ultimate giga endgame version of plants. If you want that version, I would recommend you go to Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit took this version. If you're going to play like all throughout Christmas break, you're going to farm hundreds of divines, and you want to make like something that can beat Path of Exile 3, I would recommend you go to Dead Rabbit's build. This build is anywhere from 0 to 50 divine, clear all content in the game, and never try. But if you want to like beat Path of Exile 3, he has a planner that has all the crazy shit, that all the drops from the Uber bosses and all the crazy jewels that none of us will ever have. This build is for everybody except for the royalty of PoE. This is for the shitters, the middle class, the above middle class, maybe the moderately rich people. But I mean, if you're Bezos on your yacht, you should probably follow Dead Rabbit's like ultimate Uber version. I should update the sheet. You're right. Yeah, I should. Why do you need a wand in your offhand? You dislike swapping builds? You don't swap anything. You put a chiming staff in your offhand. That way you can cast Sigil of Power. But I never swap anything. If I press you open your skill tree, Sigil of Power can only be cast with your offhand, and then you click this arrow and you say, I only ever want you to cast these spells. I only ever want you to cast these 3 spells with your main hand, and then you never switch anything. If I press 1 for Sigil of Power, if I press 1, it swaps to my staff, and then if I cast Vines, it goes back. You don't do anything. There's no, I never swap ever. You auto swap by telling every skill only to use with weapon 1 and only your Sigil of Power to be used on 2. Yeah, I'll explain it in the video. Yeah, it auto swaps for you guys. There's like, if you're not using both of your weapons, you're throwing for like no reason, right? Like, you just set it up once and then you never weapon swap ever. It's automatically. Yeah, I mean, 100% use it. No thunderstorm. It's right here. We ain't got no time, guys. We're not pressing any buttons, guys. We auto cast thunderstorm. We ain't thunderstorming. Explain it slowly. Okay, I'll explain it one more time. All right, one more time. All right, follow me here, guys. Follow me. Okay, here's my staff, right? Here it is. La la la. Here's the staff for my build. And then I say, you want to know what? For bosses, I want to cast Sigil of Power. You want to know what's the only way I can get Sigil of Power? Is if it comes on this chiming staff. Okay, so I buy one, and I put it in my offhand. And then I say, you want to know what I don't want to do? I don't ever want a weapon swap ever in my life. I don't want to do that. I want it just to happen automatically. So now I press G. I go to Sigil of Power. And I click this arrow. Now, Sigil of Power can only be cast by my offhand. Though the staff at the back, because this staff can't cast it. Because it's part... Grant's level 18 Sigil of Power is inherent to this staff. So I don't get a choice for which staff casts this one. So that's fine, whatever. But all of my main skills, I want them only to use my powerful staff. So you click the arrow and you say, only use this skill with weapon set 1 and uncheck the 2. This one, only check 1, uncheck 2. Cast on crit, only 1, not 2. So, if I cast Sigil of Power, it will always use my offhand. Wah. It switches. Now, if I throw a plant, watch. Wah. It switches back. Because I dictated which staff it uses which spell. That make sense? Dictated, exactly. It's like we're crafting Valaxes in POE1. It makes 0 sense. Okay. If you still haven't followed me, guys, may God have mercy on your souls. It's like I'm talking to customer service IT support from a foreign country. Okay. I'm going to hang it up here, guys, because some of my friends are here. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody make this build and then report back tomorrow about how much you're dominating. I expect at least 100 messages about it. Christmas is coming, guys. I hope you're having a great time with your family and friends. Why don't we raid Fubgun? Because I don't think Fubgun has enough viewers. He only has 7,000. So why don't we give him another 4,000? Let's get him above 10K, because, you know, why not? Let's do that. Let's give him some more viewers, because, you know, why not? By the way, guys, if you want this cute little plushie, he's available for sale for like another 10 days or something. If you want a little fun suede hoodie guy on your desk, exclamation plushie, if you want one. All right, let's go say hi to Fubgun, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, guys. It's exclamation plushie. Exclamation plushie. Link to the latest build. All right, I'll spam it one more time on the way out. Here we go. There you go. One more time, guys. I'll make a video on it explaining it. Have a great night, guys. Say hi to Fubgun.